Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. We got the first order down. Now we get to roll around. Yvonne! Good morning. How are you? I heard you're supposed to get 3 to 5 more inches of snow. I'm like, what the heck? It's supposed to be 80 degrees today, so we'll see. But yeah, I was like watching it say that you were supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow. I said, oh my gosh, are you over it yet? I was like, jeez almighty, can't win for losing there. Borderline. When you haven't been to sleep yet, but Dino comes on. You ain't been to sleep yet. What's going on? You worked your W-2 yesterday and you was bound and determined to make $50. You wasn't sure what work, but you're going to do it. What did you end up making? What, 50 on Uber Eats? Yeah. Well, good for you. Snow, yeah. Yvonne's supposed to get 3 to 5 inches of snow up there. They're saying Sioux Falls, and it's just started raining here now. Yeah. I was watching Max Velocity. He was saying that there's supposed to be a little clipper come up there and drop up to 5 inches of snow. I was like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's 64. Like what? I don't know. Hey Siri, what's the wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 59 degrees Fahrenheit.
59 here. Go right ahead there, Speedy. How's that new car working out? Keep it there. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's supposed to be 80 today here. Well, now they're saying 78. So you're supposed to get 1 to 2. Yeah. I seen that you were right there on the line. Let's just hope that it. Let's just wishful thinking's that it's just going to be snow. Just come, drop a little bit, and then be gone. Yeah, because you don't want to get that line there of the nastiness. It's 25 degrees there now? Dang. Yeah, it's 59 here. What these people are doing here. People don't know how to drive, man. I got this 2-drop batch here. It was only 5 items. $18 going 4 miles. On good old Sparky, my first Sparky this morning. I'll drop this. I'll be at $40 with my tips from yesterday, and then I managed to do 180 yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I had to re-add it up just to make sure. I'm like, did I really do that much? But I got some nice ones last night when I was over there riding with MD. Like the first customer's like right here. The Easter eggs that's got candy in it. Three packs of those, and then the next person got hair treatment. I'm like right here at the first customer already. It's gonna be 78 today, and then 81 tomorrow. Yeah, you're getting the back end of what I'm getting. Yeah, it was 76. I was out delivering last night, and it was 75 degrees. It was nice. It should be this house right here on the left. This is the second house. Yeah, don't leave your porch light on for me here, person. Pretty sure this is it. Let me see here. Is this it? Yep, this is it. Don't leave your porch light on for me. Don't be Motel 6 and leave a light on for me. Nope. Alright, customer A. Customer A. Alright, let's see. Who's customer A? What are they the ones getting? Okay, they're getting the hair treatment. Two things of hair treatment. Done scanning. Yes. See, I fill out everything while I'm sitting in the car. Fill out everything, then drop it off and snap the picture. Nice secure little deck though, I like that. Nice little deck that just, you could have ordered a light bulb so that I could have see where I'm going there. Lola B, you're gonna do the afternoon shift today? Glad you're finally free of Artie Farty. What's going on, Artie Farty? You glad you're finally free of it? Nice, nice. What's crazy is this taking me right back to, taking me right back. I guess it was 7 miles. It was 3 miles over here and then 4 miles back over to the other one. The bad thing is I gotta go through all these damn lights again. We took the kids out for a spin and they said it was a cool car. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're nice cars. Like I said, I looked into getting me one, and then it's so funny because like I'll look at a vehicle and then my sister will get it, or like I was gonna get me a Harley and then my brother-in-law bought one. I mean, it was so funny how that works out. I was gonna get a Street Glide, and he got a Street Glide at first and didn't like it, and then he traded it in and got him a Road Glide. And he never was a Harley person; he was a street bike person. He had a nice Suzuki, and then he got him a Kawasaki, badass Kawasaki. Dude, I don't know what you're doing here, but it's 35 miles an hour through here. And then I mentioned I was going to get a Harley, and then what's he do? He goes out and gets a Harley. I was like, okay. Oh, wait a minute, I gotta go in this lane. The only thing is this just doesn't have much room in it, like the trunk and stuff. Dr. Mummy, what's going on? Hello from Pakistan? All right. Only thing you don't like is the thing is where the stop engine at red lights and stuff. Oh, you should be able to turn it off. You should be able to go into the settings. Go in the settings under the screen and you should be able to do it. Now, one thing I figured out now see, this one I got it disabled, but in the settings on the main screen, it's either on the main screen or it's on your infotainment center in the middle for your gauges. One of the two. Like this one's in the gauges right here, but you should be able to shut it off. One little trick that I found is hold your foot down on it, and then when it does it, let your foot up just a hair, and then it should start it back up, but yet still leave the brakes on. I did that on the, what was it, the RAV4. The RAV4, I figured that, and the van, I figured out it both ways. Oh, we got Bizay in here. Bizay lady. What's going on, Bizay lady? Oh no, I got the. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got a straight shot. What's crazy is we've been better off dropping this first one off first and then dropping off the other one. Lala B saying, how's Lala B? How's Lala B? I know you ladies have been up all night long, all night long, all night. I was saying hi to Bizay lady. Borderline, it was funny seeing seeing MD struggling last night. It's like, welcome to our world. Borderline was like, welcome to the chaos. It was so funny. You're good. How am I? Oh, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing fine. To be right back. Tuna slop is going hot. Welcome to the chaos. Yeah. Welcome to the chaos. But that's how it is, though, ain't it? You're gone for a few days, and then all of a sudden you're like, "Oh man, I'm lost, man. What am I doing?" I was cracking up. I was like, I was rolling, I was rolling. I'm sitting here laughing away. He's sitting there struggling away, and I'm sitting here cruising along. Let me go to this $38 Spark order. Then let me go over and get this $23 delivering a pizza 3 miles. And then I'll drop that off, and I was like, oh yeah, let me go do this little what was it, $15, $16. I made like $75 in the whole time that he was sitting there driving around, waiting at the restaurant, and I was rolling. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, what? Welcome to our world. You don't even have to do it full time to be able to still deal with the nonsense. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Yeah. I just been switching zones and stuff, and going to different regions and stuff. It's just having to deal with the heavy rains and stuff. I just try to be safe, even though my phone's mounted. I just don't want to get like, we're supposed to get rain for the next 4 days, so I may not go live until next week, because it's literally supposed to rain every day for the next 4 days after tonight. So yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna go live anymore this week or not. I just don't do it just be on the safe side. I don't find it, when you can't engage with the chat, I'd just rather not go live. Because to me, it's just not, what's the purpose of having a live stream and people chatting, and you ain't even talking with them. You're not even engaging with them and stuff. That's just me. Everybody do how they want to do their channel, but I personally just don't like doing it like that. I'd rather be able to engage with everybody. And if it's, pouring down raining and I got to pay attention to the road and all that stuff, yeah, I'm not, oh, okay, all right, well, we're just going to cut in front of this truck, all right. I mean, I can go live while it's happening, but you're going to have the rain hitting the windshield's going to be loud, and I'm going to have to yell over the rain, and then, and then, oh, okay, guys, I'll get to the chat when I can, ignore the chat, have 10 people in there chatting away, and you're not even, acknowledging them or any of that stuff. Yeah, I don't mess with that. China, what's going on, China? Do I like, Mexican, what? I like Mexican food, yeah. My favorite dish is steak and shrimp fajitas. Yeah. You tried telling him that he would need to call support to complete the drop-off. Yeah. He just was ignoring you. Well, he was texting him. Yeah, he was texting him. Yeah, and be sure to do the survey. that's okay. We'll make a note of it, but hey, stay on the line so you can finish the survey. Is this house? I think it's this one. I'm gonna assume it's this house. I can't see it. Again, they have a white mailbox, but they have no numbers on it whatsoever. You gotta love it, people. Gotta love it. No light on. Again, no porch light on. Got the garage light on. I'm pretty sure this is it, though. 9:58. All right. 9:58. This is the one that's getting the Easter eggs. Just a bag of Easter. 4 of these little Easter things with candy in it. Again, that's why I got this light. What's crazy is they got a white mailbox, white post on the mailbox. They got white posts next to their door that would be perfect. I mean, literally right there would be perfect to put their black numbers on. And then you'd be able to see it from the road. But no. They want to have it in stone colored above their garage. Oh well, got my $18. I think that was $18. Oops. Yeah, $18 bill. 18. Uh-oh, CDT, folks, CDT. Don't try this at home. Leave us to the professionals. Leave us to the professionals. All right, let me turn the oobs on. Yeah, the only order I took was that $35 one. That was the only thing that was decent. Instacart actually has. What? You're switched to unavailable. What? Who's switching me to unavailable here? Hold on, get to the chat here in a minute, folks. Gotta go around this way. Make sure you stay on your side of the lane there, bud. All right, there we go. Can't believe I made that $62 on DoorDash. That was crazy. Queen in here. Queen, good morning, Queen. What's going on, Queen? What's happening? We rolling? Have to change a tire in the pouring rain. Yeah, exactly. That dumb support music. Yeah. Yeah, damn AI, man. It won't play my intro song. So I couldn't play my damn intro song. So I tried to create a new one this morning. It wouldn't create a new one this morning. So AI's down. There we go. Here we go again with the damn AI being down. Damn AI's down this morning. Yeah, it wouldn't even let me create a new intro song. And it totally lost my other intro song. Yep. Failure. Hello again, Miss Queen. Bless you. Thank you. Yeah, I had to sneeze that. Drop it like it's Leslie. Hey, Leslie. How's it going, Leslie? Good morning. Good morning. Oh, here we go. Here, what we got here? $19, $20, $17. What's this $17 one here? Oh, 7 items. Here we go. Here we go. Where's that going? Oh, hey, that's not a bad one there. Oh, man, this is going... Dang, it's going all the way on the other side there. This $20 one here. Hold on, we got a $20 one here. 31 items. Oh, hell, it's going to the same address. 30 items for $20 bill. A 24 pack of Coke. Oh, man, some Easter Bunny shit. I'll tell you, the Easter stuff, I mean, it's okay until they start consolidating it, and then it's not in the spot where, oh my gosh, they got me going all over, getting all kinds of stuff. Ridiculous. All right, let's see what this $19 one is. 41 items. No, not doing that. Let's see, what's this? 28 for 35 miles. 3 drops. Crazy. Hold on, what was this $17 one? One customer, $17. Yeah, I gotta go all the way over to the other freaking store though. A water gun, and some diapers and some Peeps. Get out of here. That's all it is. How much? Oh man. $1 tip. You're gonna get water guns and some diapers, and you're gonna give me $1 tip. Come on now. I mean, I'd rather do that 31 for a $20 bill. Dang. It's crazy. Alpha Omega, what's going on, Alpha Omega? Good morning, good morning. Paid that obstructed view ticket. Guess how much it was having my dash cam in my window? It was for having your dash cam in your window? What? Obstructed view. What? Lullaby, lullaby, lullaby. Yeah, that's why I don't really like where this mount is. I'd rather mount it over there in the corner. But let's just have it hang from your rearview mirror right there in your way. Blocking your rear view, blocking right underneath your rear view mirror. Everybody drives like that, or have it right here in front of your steering wheel. I've seen so many mounts people have them mounted like that. It's crazy. I mean, where I got this at, it's right. The mount bracket is right on the edge of the road, so I could stay in the lane by having it right there on the edge of the road. That's the one thing that I like where it's at right now. Because if not, I can't. There's nothing on the hood to keep me in the lane. So I put the bracket right there so that it's on the edge of the road. So the white line there is right with the side of the bracket or the side of the phone. Well, they went up to $21 on that. I mean, I would do that one, but it's just the fact that it's the other store. I'd rather do it than do this. I mean, this $21 one is not bad. It's going to the same location. It's only 3 miles. But it's just, they got me going all over the damn store. One person's only getting like some buns and Pop-Tarts. Is it the same customer? I don't know. It's a different customer. I mean, I like helping this out because it's like it's like a women's shelter where they have youngsters. It's like battered moms, that were in bad relationships. It's like a facility that houses them with their children. So, I mean, I've delivered to them several times. I like, helping them out. I like helping them out for that type of stuff. But most of the time, there's no tip at all with it. I just do it because it's only a couple miles from the store. As long as I go to this one. Now, if I go to the other one, then that's totally different. What's this one here? 1750? I don't recognize that address, though. How many items? See, like this is Pedialyte and Pedialyte Tums and some. I may do this one here. So this one's only going 4 miles. How much is it? $18? $17.50. $17.50. Let me think about this one here. Let me pull over here real quick. You've been out since 4:30 this morning, Queen. Have you got something? You're off to sleep now, Lala? All right, have a great day. Thanks for stopping through. That's because it's very popular, so you'll have to try again tomorrow. Should have made sure you downloaded it on your phone. $41 items for 20. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like this one's 19. They went up to $19 on that one. 19, it's only 8 items. But it's going 11 miles. 20, this one's 22. 22 for 41 items. 4 miles. Thing I don't like is I gotta go to the other store, and I'm like 5 miles from the other store, so it adds 5 miles to it. Well, they went up to $22 on this one. I mean, this is 31 items, $22, going 2.5 miles. I mean, that's how close the facility is. Same, and both places are the same drop. It's that, it's like, I don't know what to call it. Like a, single mom shelter or something like that. When they get, they get abused by the dad or the boyfriend or whatever. So they move out and they move to the shelter. There's several of those around. And then you got the rehab ones that have moms with the rehab. They finally get out of rehab and they're able to, it's like a halfway house, but they're able to bring their kids with them and stuff. So I like helping facilities like that out. They never had that stuff when, When I was going through my recovery and stuff, no, they could care less, man. You're a guy, you get out there, be a man up, figure it out. That's what I had to do. I had to just figure it out. I mean, if this one goes up to $20, I'll go do it. I mean, it's just some peeps and some little bit of stuff. That's it. Ever since you had the extra info for your car, it actually is better. It tells you whether it's a good fit for your car or not. Nice, nice. Yeah, you've been killing the roadie orders. That's nice. The ticket was $147. What? Forget that nonsense. Today's the day for this week in the journal to try and take all orders. Oh, you're going to try to take everything today? Take everything Tuesday? I mean, I would want to do it tomorrow when it's the 1st. That would be my suggestion. Do it on the 1st. But I mean, how many orders are you going to get on a Tuesday, the last day of the month? I don't know. Everybody's region's different. I'm at $40. I mean, I just got out here. That was my first opportunity. I didn't turn DoorDash on. I just got Uber and Grubhub, which don't technically open until then. Oh, they go. I mean, I'd like to get like $27 to do that 31 item shopping order. It's just the fact that I got to go all the way on the other side of the. I mean, it's a 24 pack of Coke, and then I got to go get some damn a jump rope, Easter Bunny jump rope, then a 12 pack of Coke, vanilla Coke. I got to go get deodorant, hairspray, bobby pins. You know what I mean? You just got to. You're going all the way over on that side of the store. Then they want me to get this already made macaroni and sub sandwich. They didn't have any. They were completely wiped out. The thing that's upsetting about that is the fact that they're getting, that type of stuff, and it's a $2 tip. It's like, okay, you're going to spend money on all that extra stuff, but yet you're not, I mean, like this person's getting Pop-Tarts, cereal, sugar, pulled pork, pulled pork with hamburger buns, and then pasta salad. That's what that person's getting. It's food. And then the other person's getting all the stuff I got to run all over the store for. The good thing about that is it's this store here. The other one's the other store I got to go to. Like this one here, $20. It finally went up to $20. It's $20, and all I'm getting is two water guns, water balloons, diapers, and then Peeps. Quick, easy, simple order. I'll go ahead and do it, I guess. I mean, $20 or $2 more, and I got to shop for 30 more things all over the store. That's what I was saying. That really need to be like $27 to shop for that. I mean, I like $1 per item, and $1 per item, and then half the miles. So I mean, it met half the miles criteria, but 31 items, I want something closer to $30. A minute per item, and then you got to pack it up, then carry it to their door. That's, to me, it's reasonable to. I just don't understand why they don't limit, why all the apps don't limit your shopping to 35 items or less. I mean, there was a shopping order yesterday for 171 items at Aldi. I'm just like, is anybody going to take that? I mean, how desperate do you got to be that you're going to shop 171 items at Aldi. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to me, that's just crazy to think that. DRT, CPT, what's going on there? Get off the phone. I wasn't even driving, man. Wasn't even driving. But you know what there, bud? Don't come in somebody's life. Don't tell a grown man what to do. Do not tell a grown man what to do. It was mounted on the passenger side of the windshield, and it was so stupid. It wasn't too high for her. What? Oh, you went to high school with the officer? Dang. Yeah, I mean, well, borderline. I told the story that my basketball coach in boys club and girls club arrested me. First time I ever got arrested was by my basketball coach from the boys club and girls club when I was like 7 years old. He was my basketball coach. He knew I was. He was going to let me go, and then the state trooper showed up. He said, man, he goes, I'm going to have to take you to jail. I'm like, really? And he's like, yeah, because he showed up. I was like, oh, man. That's the first time I went to jail. Yeah, I went to school with, that's what I was saying. I know a state, that's the county, so I know him. And then I went to school and graduated with a state trooper, and then he turned FBI agent. And then I went to school graduated with another guy that's a city officer. And then I went to school. I didn't graduate. He was a couple of years younger than me. Town marshal. And then I went to school with another state trooper. He was MP in the Navy, and then he became a state trooper. You're currently on a $4 order right now. Henry Armstrong, what's going on? Good morning, good morning. You'll be at $30. Nice. Well, yeah, but you didn't do any Sparky yesterday? You have no tips coming in? Yeah, Queen, I managed to hit 180 yesterday. I couldn't believe it. Had added up twice. I said, I really did 180. I mean, doing that $75 last night on 3 orders really saved me. And I always round it down. Then that way the change then just carries over for the week. So, but yeah, it was like 180 and 23 cents or something like that. And I go by gross amount. So I just add up all my gross amounts, and then whatever it ends up being, that's what it ends up being. It was 180 yesterday. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow, I actually made 180 yesterday. I was going to get gas, but I'm still running on the same gas I got the other day. All right, buddy, you're going to speed up. Damn, dude. It's only 35 through here. They finally cleared that tree that fell down. It was an old tree that fell down there. They finally cleared it out. You have to walk into the store. It needs to be $25 or more. Yeah. I haven't seen none. Very few orders I see that are $25. Like I said, the average of no matter which region I've been at, is $14 to $18. Yeah. But you know what's funny is, everybody's talking about the bots yesterday, and what's really weird is seeing the different people that I've never seen do Spark in there doing the Spark orders. Like old guys. I mean, I'm like, I'll see an old guy, and I can see the app that he's got the app on, and I'm just like, who's this guy? Where'd this guy come from? When did he start, doing Spark? But yeah, I mean, and then the ladies, I know the ladies that have been doing it. They were doing it before I started doing it. I've actually had conversations with there's 3 ladies. One is sisters. There's two sisters. They do it, and then the one lady, she's like a, I don't know, the cheer team captain or whatever of the cheer team of her daughter's cheer team, and she started doing baking now. So now she's doing, I guess her son set up a website for her and everything to sell her baked goods. It's like wild. I heard her talking to the greeter lady about it, but she'd been doing it longer than me too. Now she's got she got a Tahoe, but she'll do regular orders like I do. But she was getting some monster curbsides. So I know the curbsides have definitely gone down because she was doing all of the curbsides, like huge orders. I mean, they would come out with 2 cartfuls. Sam's Club, they'd be bringing 2 cartfuls out of her for Sam's Club. I talked to her. I didn't know she was married. I thought she was just a single mom. And she only does it, while the youngsters are at school. I mean, she's got teenagers, so she'll take off and do it early in the mornings before they go to school. I think her one son drives now, so. Because she didn't used to do early mornings, and then I seen her start doing early mornings, so. I would assume that her son got his license and drives, so. Go right ahead there, buddy. We're not in no hurry here. It's, 40 miles an hour through here. You can go ahead and kick your CRV up. Idiots. Hey, Borderline, I did find a Kicks, a 2018 Kicks. I want to say it had 60-something thousand miles on it. They wanted like 10 grand for it. I didn't think that was too bad of a price. I mean, it's high, but comparable to everything else lately. I mean, a 2013, and they still want, 10, 12,000 for it. It's like, man. Car price is just ridiculous. So bad they want to get me a car, but I'm driving a 2026. Well, I don't see the point in. Get a flat tire, get a brand new car, drive off the lot, get a flat tire, and got to replace a freaking tire or get it repaired. That just, to me, that just don't even sound appealing to me. Gas is over $4 a gallon now for you, Queen. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot to see how much it was at Sam's Club. I will get gas today though. But again, I can run 2 days on a tank full. So, and like I said, I made 180 yesterday. I mean, I didn't think I drove that much yesterday. It's $3.99 here. $3.99. What am I getting? Oh, I'm getting squirt guns and stuff. I'll go in this way. I forgot I was on this order. Oops, oopsie. I forgot I was on this order here. I guess I better shut the old oobs off. Yeah, $20. See, there's that guy again. That's that old man that I've been seeing. He was just over there doing a shopping order over there. He took the one that I wasn't going to do because it was too many. It was too many items. Oh, this is the baby diapers, the peeps, and the squirt guns. Okay, yeah, this is a nice easy order here. Fergus Gaming, what's going on, Fergus Gaming? Catch up to the chat here. Gas over here is 220 euros a liter. Yeah, I know everybody's feeling the pinch on the gas prices. And why? Again, it's because they can do that. You want to definitely be finding like different gas stations to fill up that's cheaper. Yeah. Lost you at Hairspray. You got Hairspray locked up? Oh, jeez, borderline. That's craziness. Oh, you beat her up in high school since he got back at you? By guys, I'm going to get you a $150 ticket. You got 14 in tips coming in? You made that yesterday because you had a lady give you a $10 cash tip on a $24 order? Nice. You paid 19 for your 23? Yeah. I mean, the thing that's crazy is that they want, they still want 22,000 for one. I'll put you guys on the screen here. They still want 22,000 for a 23. Hold on. Yeah, I'm taking my bag in. on this one. They want 26 for a new one. 26,000 for a 2026 kicks. It should be 22,000. It shouldn't be 26,000. It should be 22,000. That's what's crazy. I'm gonna get all the stuff for the swimmers. No, actually, I'm gonna go get the swimmers first, and then come out this way. This is the first time I've been to this store this morning. Right to that store. Goats since Yost. What's going on there? Trucks are better than cars. Yeah, they can be. Yeah. Clean like to get a truck. I thought about renting. What was it? A Tacoma. I thought about renting a Tacoma to try it out, doing this work here and see. John, how's John doing? How am I doing today? Oh, I'm doing good, John. Yeah. Oh, hell, peeps are right here. I might as well just get the peeps while I'm right here. Okay. Yellow ones. All right. Pink ones. Where's the pink ones at? Shit, they don't even have pink ones. What the hell? How the hell can they not have pink peeps? Alright, get the, alright. Huh. They don't even have the damn pink ones. Now I gotta go hunt. There they are. I'll say now I gotta go hunt some damn pink peeps down. Shit. I don't like those. I don't really like marshmallows, but I gotta go all the way here to the back wall to get the damn pink ones. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. What we got going on here? Come on, man. There we go. Now, let's see. What else do I got? Multicolored. What's this? H3. So I'm right here. What the hell is it? Hold on. H3. Some kind of decorator kit here. Oh, right there it is. Oh, hell, it's right there. Okay, cool. Oh, wow, that's neat. Little glow kit there. That's pretty neat. Hell, I guess I'll just go ahead and get the... no, I'll go get the Whoa, beep beep. You're okay. Hold on here. I gotta mute this. Damn music blaring this morning. Crazy. Get these swimmers here. Crazy. I was at Walmart yesterday and they really needed to keep the seasonal stuff in one area, not all over the store. Yeah, that's what I'm saying here. But what's surprising though, borderline, is there's a whole bunch of it still left. People are all in like 5 different areas. Like, yeah, isn't that crazy? Crazy that they have them all over the place like that. What's really crazy is how much is still left. I mean, I'd say tomorrow, but it's going to thin out. But other than that, I hate when the employees ignore you. If it's not the register, check over by the pharmacy or in the food section or by the electronics or with the flowers outside. Yeah, isn't that crazy? I mean, they still got aisles and aisles and aisles of it here. That's what's really crazy. Where did I park at? I parked over here, didn't I? Yeah, I came in this way. Cool. Watch me get a cart check on these peeps. Cart check. I said, you watch. I'll get a cart check on these peeps. Oh, that's funny. There you go.
Thank you. There you go.
Cart check. I got a cart check on the peeps. Is that crazy? You got a cart check on a COVID test? You started waving it in the air, saying, "All I got." Yeah, exactly. Isn't that stupid? Oh, that's him going the wrong way. Guy just went through the gate the wrong way and end up bending it back. I'm like, I know it ain't me doing that. I just had a cart check. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, some of that stuff's so stupid. Be nice to get my Taco Bell guy. What time is it? 7? He ain't ready to order it yet because this is literally going a couple blocks over from the Taco Bell guy. See, now I got to reconnect my headset. Put you guys up here. Get off the green screen. Come on, headset. And damn it, come on. There we go. All right. This is the thing, is having to turn night mode off. Turn the Uber on just in case. Just put me $80. So, no, I said $80. No, hold on. $60. I was at $40. Now I'm at $60. Yeah. Yeah, 18 and 22, that's 40. And then plus this 20, so I'll be at $60. $60. All right, cool. Cool. You were seizing the one guy that was checking out because he got a cart checked and I didn't, and both of us had 5 items. Oh yeah, isn't that stupid? I mean, I can understand if the value of what you had was over, $50. I could understand if you had an item that was valued at over $50. I could totally understand getting cart checked in. That order I did last night that was $18, it was a car seat. That's all it was. Car seat going like 3.5 miles. So I did like $78 last night. And I didn't get cart checked. A $70 car seat, and that's all I had. And obviously you can't put it in a bag. Didn't even get checked. You have a car full of food, and now you're good to go. Yeah, exactly. yeah, totally stupid. I told you I got stopped. I got cart checked for a damn padlock. One padlock. That was it. That was the only thing I had, and they cart checked me. This was squirt guns and water guns and peeps, and the swimmers. The damn swimmers was the most expensive thing, but I had the peeps and the water guns. Thought that was funny. All right, I ain't falling behind these people here. They're driving way too slow. All right, we'll turn the noobs off, I guess. I was hoping to grab. Oh, it's $3.92 over here. $3.92 over at that gas station. And this takes me away from town too, so. What's crazy is I'll probably come back and get the Taco Bell guy and have to end up going straight back. At least I'll be on this side of town. Make it a little easier to get it. Yeah, I mean, and the thing borderline too is, MD was talking about how he didn't think Spark would be in the evenings. I mean, I, I guess I get good Spark orders in the evenings. It's actually been better orders in the evenings than what there's been during the day. Especially now that it's getting, darker later. I mean, I honestly think he would be able to get at least one or two, $20 plus orders. If he's able to get on, that's the thing. He may not be able to get on. He definitely needs to pick, me personally, I would put Boston as my address or my zone. I'm sure they're going to always need help there. And then just change your, zip code to a closer Walmart. But I think he would. Oh no. Walmart's delivering you an order? Yeah, from 6 to 9 a.m. and 2 to 7 is busy, yeah. Well, again, his region, you would think that people would get off work from their 9 to 5, get home at 5 or 7, between 5 and 7, and they would be ordering groceries to be delivered then. Or like I said, they get home, they find out, oh man, I'm out of a loaf of bread, and they don't want to run down to the store to get a loaf of bread. Well, they'll just express shop it. I mean, I don't know. I'm anxious to get up there and find out. I'm anxious to come over there to your zone and deal with your donkeys over there. I got to sign a new contract next week, so come on, people, let's go. Oh my gosh, man, are we just gonna sit here and twiddle our damn ass thumbs? Gas price is $4 a gallon here. We can't just sit here and idle, people. Idiots. Oh, he's already accepted on Spark. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Oh, you got stuck for a curbside? Yeah, I don't think I'd do curbsides. He's the king of produce, so. He wouldn't know what to do to have the flash, going and doing the shopping orders with the flash as you go down the aisles, and it tells you where it's at, even though it could be in the wrong spot. I've had that happen so many times where it'd be the one when they face out the store, they move it over, they double face it out, and it not being the right one, and then you got to slide it over, and it ended up being behind it. I've had that happen so many times. But I mean, at least it gets you there on the same area. Yeah, he thinks them shopping orders that he does now fast. Man, when you start getting that flash, man, you really get them done quick. And they're just bagging and scanning the barcode, bagging and going, instead of having to sit there and beep, beep, wait for the, cashier to come, messed up or whatever. Deal with all that stuff, deal with the payment card not going through and all that. Yeah. All you gotta do is just run through the line, scan the barcode, bag it up, and get out of there. Yeah, oh yeah, big difference. $18, $20 orders, man, you be knocking them out. Like I said, my goal is to try to do 5 $20 orders. Around $20. I do five orders around $20. Then, that's $100. I get to 100 as quick as I can, and then, I mean, or in your case, 4 $25 orders. Get it done in the first, 4 or 5 hours, and then the rest of the day is cruise control. But to come out for a couple of hours and, you know, doing $10 and $12 orders or $6 orders or $5 orders, I mean, it's just not, to me, it's not worth it. That's what I was saying. I was sitting there cracking up because I'm sitting here doing $38 orders and, you know, and then he's sitting there waiting 20 minutes at the restaurant and the guy's ignoring him and all that stuff. Yeah, I'd rather just do the shopping orders and go on with it. That damn semi truck coming down this country road here. What an idiot. Nolan, what's going on, Nolan? How many hours a day do I usually work? I try to only work, 7 to 9 hours maybe. Usually my 4 hours in the morning and then 2 to 3 hours in the evening. So, around 7 hours a day. That's pretty much it. It just depends. Now that the Sparky orders drop before 6 o'clock, or by 6, I try to do a couple of DoorDash or Ubers before then to make, $5 or $10, and then do a Sparky order, and then that way, you've got around, a good solid $20 first hour, $20 to $25 first hour. It just depends on which day of the week it is too. You come out here on just a random day or whatever. What is the school bus doing here? Why is this school bus only going 35 miles an hour? Are you about ready to put your lights out here, bud, or what? I mean, I don't like passing school buses, but why are we going 35 miles an hour? You get ready to turn, you get ready to stop. What are we doing here? Of course, the one road I go down, I got a school bus going 30 miles an hour. Why? What are we doing here? Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Thank you. Thank you. I've never known a school bus to go 30 miles an hour. Are you going to turn, or what are you doing here, dude? Oh my gosh, are you brand new at driving a school bus or what? Holy crap. He literally slowed down to almost stopping to make that turn. What the hell, man? Jeez almighty, goodness gracious. Crazy. What the hell, man? You don't want to come to your zone right now? It's a hot mess with all the nonsense. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm just going to stop too. Yeah, I'm not going to stay. I'm just going to swing through because I'm going to Portland. I'm heading up to Portland. I'm going to try to get through and get up to Boston and get on the other side of Boston, get north of Boston or east, whatever. Get on the other side of Boston. Get up there where Christians at. Get up there and then head up to Maine, and then Maine's just going to be a wham bam thank you man. It's just going to be go up straight up to Maine, check out the lighthouses, eat me some lobster, and then come back, because I doubt if there's going to be anything up there in Maine. I'm not going to stay up there. I don't see the point in going somewhere if I can't make any money in that area, or be limited amount of money that I can make. I want to just visit it, it's just going to be I'm just visiting you type thing. I don't want to. I'll just be passing through, my goal is to make the money to pay for the trip. So like come through, check the market out, make a little bit of money, go up to Bay, pay for my dinner, make enough to be able to pay for my gas and dinner to eat my lobster. Pay for parking, because I'm sure parking's going to be, you got to pay for parking. I mean, I don't know. I've never been there, so I don't know what to expect. I just like to have it, available to you. Options available. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to hang around there. I'm just, because the damn hotel's too expensive. You would think hotels would be like, hey, man, we want you to come and stay with us, blah, 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 and stuff, and help the economy out and stuff. No, they're greedy. They're like, okay, we're going to get every bit of dime we can get out of you. We're going to charge you for, water bottles. We're going to charge you for coffee. We're going to charge, they start adding all these extra charges on there. It's freaking ridiculous, man. Just to gouge people. So it's just going to be a wham, bam, thank you, man. Get in and get out. You told him he should do it on the weekend. Yeah, I was there when I watched him the whole time. Had him playing. Like I said, I done those 3 orders, and he done all the nonsense he went through, and then I done those 3 orders just on cruise control, making $78. Same amount of time he was out there. Then I went and got, what did I do? I give me something to eat last night? I can't remember if I got me something to eat last night or not. Are you turning here? Oh, you gonna put your turn signal on at the last minute? Yeah. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Not even paying attention to what you're doing. Oh, here's a $20 Instacart order here. What's this? Oh, 19 items? Wait a minute now. Oh, it's 2 customers? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. What's this one? Holy crap. 61 items. $27. No, we're not doing that. Nice try. Nice try, Insta. I'm just going right up here, just another mile. I go this way to avoid the school traffic. Try to, at least. Breaking news, just wanted this morning that McDonald's has breakfast meals for K-pop demon fans. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I don't follow that stuff. Eleven-minute time to get them all the time. Lowen says, yeah, it's definitely good to take breaks. I get burnout doing it 7 hours straight. No, I ain't trying to do no 7 hours straight. I mean, I can. Now, if it's, if it's happening or whatever, the zone's happening, then yeah, I'll just keep going. Again, somebody's hungry, or they forgot something, or they run out of milk or diapers or whatever it is. They need Pedialyte, or they need some cold medicine, or they need a COVID test or whatever. They'll turn the app on, they'll order something. That you can't predict when somebody's going to do that. They get off work, they don't feel like, cooking anything, or they don't have, enough stuff to cook something. They'll order something. They're not feeling good, they had a long day at work. They're going to order something. It's when the people turn on the app and order something. You can't predict when that's going to happen. What you can have knowledge of is the fact that when the food stamps hit, EBT, what day does those usually hit every month? You can predict that. It's like, okay, A through B, and B through C, and D and E, and F through I, and all that stuff, people's last names and stuff. Those food stamps hit a certain time every single month. Oh, I delivered to this person before. I thought this address sounded familiar. I think I dropped some cat food off here before. You can predict that, but as far as like random stuff people are just going to order, You know, you can't predict when someone's going to run out of, shampoo and toilet paper, and they need some shampoo and toilet paper. You can't predict that. I mean, you can get a good idea. You can get pretty close to it. Again, that's your knowledge of doing your, you know. I mean, when you've done like almost 15,000 deliveries like I have. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, somebody gets hungry or whatever. You can't predict when someone's going to turn the app on and get something to eat. But like certain things like that, you can. Again, you know, it's kind of creepy, but at the same time, it's part of our job is to know when people get paid. When are people going to get their money? And then that's when you can generally predict when they're going to order something. You know, like some people say, oh man, Mondays and Tuesdays are slow, or Tuesdays and Wednesdays are slow, or whatever. Well, that's probably because the people in that region don't get paid then. But like I said, you could figure out when the people get their food stamps based on their last initial. Because that's when it dishes it out every single month at the same day. Every single month, those people is going to get their food stamps. So then you can pretty much guess that day or the next day is going to be some orders that are going to be, food stamp orders. But that's what I was saying about MD in his area. A lot of people are, it's an expensive area to live in. So then obviously they must have corporate type jobs or, some type of jobs like that. So then they're going to get off work at 5, have an hour commute, let's say. So, by 6:30, 7, they're going to start ordering stuff in. What restaurants are in your area that the people can order from? You got to know that. I mean, there's a whole way of figuring it out. That's just it. You have to figure it out. You got to figure out your own. Each region's different. Like when I went to that beachside community, in 2 days I was going to condos, apartments, Airbnbs, setting through 5-6 minute traffic lights and all that. I did that for 2 days and I realized, wait a minute, this is not what I should be doing here. I'm wasting my time sitting at a 5-minute light when I could just literally be driving 5 minutes out of town making the same amount of money or more. And that's what I end up doing then later, the other days after that. The 3 other days after that. And that'd be the same with any market. You come into that market, you figure out, okay, what proximity of restaurants would people be ordering from? And then you go from there. Process of elimination. Only so many people can be on the app ordering something at a certain period of time. The AI can do it a lot better than what you could try to figure it out and do. I got a $2 peak pay. Holy crap. On DoorDash, $2 peak pay. All right, we'll turn it on and see what we can get. I mean, I'm way from a restaurant. Oh, hold on, I haven't got shoppers on either. Do I really want to put shoppers on? All right, we'll turn shoppers on just to see, and then if I get some trash orders, I'll turn it off. It's like Queen. Me and Queen pretty much go. I mean, this is where I'm at right here. Cornfields. I'm out here in cornfields. There's nothing out here. I mean, there's a Dollar General right back there behind me. So see, again, I take that Sparky order. I take food to there, a lot of things. Well, there's a Dollar General right there. I could literally get a Dollar General shopping order right there while I'm there. Same way when I went to that little community yesterday. Dollar General was right there. I got 2 Dollar General shopping orders while I was there. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say you gotta know what opportunities are available to you, and then once you figure that out, it applies to any market. I know people say, "Oh man, no, I can't make no money in this market or whatever." Well, you just haven't deciphered when it is to work that area. I mean, the last day of the month, and this is Tuesday, if people don't get direct deposited in their account today for tomorrow, then obviously they're not going to have no money until tomorrow. Food stamps hit tomorrow. You got Social Security checks, you got disability checks. You have to figure out what all days that hits your market, and that's when people are going to order. You'll be back? All right. Frank, hey Frank, what's going on? Wow. $32 tip on ship yesterday? Nice. For Meijer? Yeah. You should try ship by Meijer sometime. Yeah, I don't have a Meijer near me though, Frank. That's what I was saying. I don't have Meijer near me. No, I got JC and Kroger. Yeah, I got JC, Kroger, Target. I've got 2 or 3 JC. Well, actually, I've got 5. Or 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've got 5. I have 5 JC. 5 JC and 3 Kroger. In like a 30 mile area. Only 1 Target, 1 Home Depot, 1 Lowe's, 1 Menards, 1 Petco, 1 Tractor Supply. Or no, actually I've got 3 Tractor Supplies. Yeah, I forgot about that. I got 3 Tractor Supplies. Yeah, I mean, there's a Meijer now. That's region 2 that I'm at. Region 3. Now they've got Meijers because I've done my live stream sitting in the Meijer parking lot, and I've done several Meijer shopping orders there because I like that Meijer because it's like right on the outside of the loop, and then most of those orders go just 2 or 3 miles. You go 2 or 3 miles, there's neighborhoods and there's apartment complexes. And a couple of orders that I've done there have literally just went. I mean, I took somebody at just a dozen eggs from Meijers. That's all they ordered was a dozen eggs, and I got like $8 to take them a dozen eggs. Yeah. Oh, Ship's got me an order here. 49 items. Who's shopping 49 items at Target? I sure as hell ain't doing it. Not for no $22. They done lost it. And then I got to go 26 miles. Man. And you won't give me a $6 tip. Estimated tip. Oh, thanks for putting your turn signal on right now, lady. Yeah. Yeah. I'm looking at you. Turn signal on a lot sooner. I could have went. Freaking donkey. Oh, was I supposed to put my turn signal on to let you know while you're sitting there trying to turn? Yeah, I got some of my shipped orders here. Let me see if I got a Meijer one here. Yeah, right here's a Meijer one. $19 for 137 items. This person's lost their mind. They have totally lost their mind. 137 item shopping order at Myers. Oh, but it's only going 5 miles. $18. 137. I gotta look at this again. There's no way this is 137 items. Yeah. 137 items. Jeez almighty. That's crazy. 39 individual unique items, but 137 quantity. Oh man, it's like 324 packs. Oh my gosh, they have lost their mind. Wow. It literally is 724 packs. 720. No, yeah. And then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12 packs. 7 12 packs and 7 24 packs of soda. Wow. They've lost their mind. That person has lost their mind. But hey, it's a Meijer order though. Who in their right mind is going to do that? That's going to take you, what, 2 hours at least to do that shopping order? Because you got to scan it, then scan it again, then bag it, and then, oh my gosh. Well, it was a prepay, so yeah. Yeah, you got to let the manager, oh, wait a minute, I gotta check every one of these 137 items to make sure you didn't take anything. Oh my gosh, they have lost it. They have absolutely lost it. That is just insane. Mine's perfect. Every section of the shelves is labeled. Yeah. I mean, the Kroger's is pretty good too. I mean, the only thing I don't like about the Kroger's is, like, to me, if you're going to put the odds in the front and the evens in the back, why not just have A and B? Like, that would be much simpler. And then do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, just do in order, and then put 1A, 1B in the back. A in the front, B in the back. Simple as that. Instead of putting, 21 here and 21 there, and 21 here, 22 back there, 23 up here, 24 back here. To me, I that's the one thing I don't like about shopping Kroger. Just put 1 through 20 or whatever, and then 1A and 1B. Plus, I don't like the fact that they don't tell you what section it is. Of course, most of the time they don't have the sections labeled anyway, so you can't even figure out what the sections are. But I do like the fact that they tell you what shelf it's on. Okay, it's shelf 3 from the bottom. Then that way you're not hunting around. You're just going across the shelf, shelf 3 on the bottom there, and you can pretty much pick out where it's at. I do like that. Even in the coolers too, I do like that. Like, chicken or whatever, 3 from the bottom. It's on the bottom shelf, shelf 1. I do like that aspect of it. It took you 10 minutes to find the low dose aspirin. It was in section 5 instead of 1. Yeah. See, that's what's messed up. Mike, the bike, trying to make $200 a day. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Bad week for catering, no offers yet. Yeah. Well, it's like I said, Frank, Thursday. I would think Thursday everybody getting ready to have their Easter party. Thursday and Friday, I mean, if they're working Friday, because again, like I was telling MD, it's like, and I was saying yesterday to everybody, you got to be aware of what merchants are going to be open, because some people, this is their, one of 2 holidays they take off the whole entire year. So they may, restaurants and stuff may not even be open Sunday. Stores may not even be open Sunday. So you think you're going to come out Sunday? Oh yeah, it's Sunday. You know, I'm going to make my money on Sunday. You may not. I mean, the merchants may not be open Sunday. The restaurants may not be open Sunday. I would think if they're Christian based, they wouldn't be. I mean, we all know that Chick-fil-A is not open. Chick-fil-A, I got a Chicago Pizza's not. I got other ones that aren't open on Sunday anyway. But some merchants, they only close Christmas Day and Easter Day. That's it. They're open every other day of the year. Now, maybe limited hours, that might be the other thing. Maybe they are open, but maybe they only have limited hours. Come on. Come on. Come on. I seen you, lady. What I can't predict is when there's a shop that you want, usually there are shops available. Yeah. When DoorDash is busy, anytime I hit Dash Now. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, you know. Around that time, somebody's going to, you know, figure out something they want to eat. So I was saying, you know, you just figure, you know, you're near a metro, that's totally different. You know, that doesn't apply if you're near, you know, population of, you know, 100,000 plus people to 1 million people. That won't apply to you, but if you're only in a market where there's 50,000 people or less, that's not going to, you know, fly. 36 items here. These people are literally neighbors. No tip. L0 tip, L0 delivery. I mean, it's 14 for 4, but it's 31 items. That goes up to $20. I'll do it. You wonder if your market has the most apartments and trailer parks in the U.S.? Right, yeah. Soy Central, what's going on? What's up? It's Honda. What'd you do? Honda broke? You changed your name? Beautiful sky today. You took a 17-item order for $30 this morning, and you thought you lucked out. It turns out it was 130 units. Yeah, they'll slide that in there on you. Well, you know, and now that you know, the Sparky shopping orders now, you have to be cautious of them adding heavy, bulky items to the order once you start the order. That's why I try to get the orders done as quick as I can and confirm it. I don't allow them to decide whether or not that my substitution is approved or not. I mean, I don't like the fact that if you don't have a substitute, like last night, I was supposed to shop for 4 salads, or you know, like the chef salads that are already made, pre-made salads. Their whole salad thing was wiped out. I wasn't about to go all over the store, check here, check there, figure out all that stuff. It was wiped out. That tells me that they were discontinued, you know, expired or whatever. So I took all, you know, I just automatically, you know, just deleted it. Message the customer saying, hey, all the salad shelves empty, and the ones that are here don't look good. Which, you know, I wasn't lying. I was honest about it, because to me, I sure as hell wouldn't want it. I wouldn't want to eat it. So I would say that they probably pulled them all because they were expired. Wow, you guys want to go shopping for some fake eyelashes? Who's going to do this fake eyelash shopping order? This guy. This guy. Let's freaking go! I'm gonna be almost $100 after this order. $36.50. $36.50, and I'm shopping for eyelashes, fake eyelashes. Let's freaking go. I'll be at $96.50 after this order. It's only going 10 miles. Over $3 a mile, and all I gotta do is shop for some fake eyelashes. Well, I mean, they got some jogging pants, some whatever. Oh, don't even try it, Insta. Now Insta's trying to throw me something. What are you trying to throw me here, Insta? Oh, now wait a minute. This Insta order here is not too bad either. Oh no, I gotta go all the way. No, I'm not doing all that. Oh hell no! You got me going way out in the country. No, we're not doing that. No, it's 22 miles for $23. We definitely ain't doing that one. Nice try. Now, if I wasn't doing anything else, I might, but I'm doing this $36.50 one. $36.50. It's a $24 tip. $24 tip on this order here. This person went, and who is it? Oh, I think it's my I think it is. I think it's my regular. I think it's my regular. Yep. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Retirement checks hit yesterday? Yeah. That's what I was saying, you got to know your market when they hit and stuff. You did a $69.42 for 13-mile shipped order yesterday, 100 items. Jeez almighty, 100 items. Yeah, but still, I mean, almost $70. I mean, that's almost your day right there, Mike. You're not showing anything more than 15 items at Target? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, you're not shopping anything more than 15 items at Target? Yeah. 68.42. 137 items? No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good with that. That 137. Is JC on this cart? Yeah. No. I can do DoorDash, Uber. Yeah, JC does all kinds. Yeah, JC's not limited to it. None of them are. None of them. The majority of all the apps will do it. They'll do pretty much any Target, JC. Try it on Sunday if you want to try it. They better check my orders at Mars. It could be 50 plus items. Yeah, no, I'm good. Good morning from Los Angeles. Louise, what's going on, Louise? Appreciate you coming in from LA. I know it's early morning over there for you. Yeah, I'm getting leggings, mascara, eyelash curler, nail glue, fake nails, and some shoes. Fake eyelashes. Oh, great. Some of these items may not be available. You gotta love that, right? You gotta love it when they say that on there, Borderline. Hold on, let's see. Let's put we'll put this screen on here. I mean, who's not doing this order here, right? $36.50. I'm not scared of eyelashes and fake nails. Fake lashes and fake nails. Leggings, I'm not scared of that. Especially now they got the flash feature. It flashes, tells you exactly where it's at. Not to mention I had $4, so freaking out how to take shops without checking the items first. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I ain't trying to do all that. No, hell no. Hell to the no. You had some lady on 2 drop-offs work tell you that you need to shop her 10 tubs of ice cream. What? You can't since Spark put it first. Oh, to do it last, yeah. Oh, that one's too raggedy.
What's wrong with it?
Too raggedy.
Too raggedy.
Yeah, it makes noise when I shop. Yeah, it's got to be silent. If the price is right, yeah, exactly. Borderline's like, show me the money. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, good to see you, Honda. Nice, nice. All right, let's get me shopping the ladies' leggings first. So we'll get it knocked out first. Get, oh, clothes on the top of eyelashes. Pass. What? Borderline, are you serious? Charlotte, Elizabeth, what's going on, Charlotte, Elizabeth? What? Are you serious, Borderline? You're not going to shop for leggings and some fake eyelashes and fake nails? Hold on. Did the leggings first. Did the leggings first, and they couldn't even find it either. And then I got it. We got it. Yay! We got it. It took under 2 hours to do that order. Nice. For $70, yeah. That's nice. Mikey, you did a 17 for 10 shop Sunday, and it went up to 31. Nice, nice. You got 2 roadie orders lined up. Queen, look, Queen's killing them roadie ones. Man, roadie really liking you, Queen. The mascara will be locked up. No, my mascara's not locked up. I don't think it is. I'm about ready to find out. At least the person understands that they should tip heavy for those type of orders. Yeah. Yeah, my mascara's not. Let's see. Right here. Six. Come on, start flashing. Where you at? Come on, flash, flash, flash. Oh, section 22. Oh, it's over here. Yeah, my mascara's not locked up. Is it right here? Got her. Let's see, 25, 26, 25, 26. Yeah, my mascara's not locked up. Nope. Next dial, 25, 26. Where's it at here? Where are you flashing? Come on, flash, flash. Eyelash curler. Eyelash curler. There you are, right there. Bam, eyelash curler. Got it. 26.6. What we get here? Brush on nail glue. Brush on nail glue. Excuse me, I'm not here where it's flashing. Brush on nail glue. Nice. 8.4. Where are you at? 8.4. Come on, where are you flashing? Right here. Nope. Nope. Hold on. What am I getting here? 3D jeweled mediums. Oh, those are large. That's why. Got it. 47. 47 nail kit. Oh, they're out of it. French acrylic. Okay, so they're out of that. Substitute it with this one. That one right there, I bet. Yep. All right. These right here. Oops. Love Again. Broadway. Love Again ones. Oh, they're out. Dang, they're out of them. Hold on, is it these? Nope. Nope, they're out. Can't find those Love Agains. No substitution. No substitution. Can't find a substitution. Alright, got these fancy ones here. Right there. And those aren't the right ones either. Yellow long ones. Nope, no yellow ones. Okay. 610. 610.33 is going to be out. Nope, right there. Nope. Alright, so we don't have the cuticle clippers. Wait. Cuticle clippers. Alright, we don't have that. We will substitute it with, come on, where's the one to substitute it with? Right here. Hell, that ain't it. What the hell? There we go. See, I just fly through these here. Bundle was only 20 unique items, easy peasy. It's mulch season. Oh, yeah, the mulch is definitely. Queen don't care. She ain't scared of mulch. Queen ain't scared of mulch. Another one right here. Oh, damn, they're out of those, too. They're out of the cuticle removal treatment. Cuticle removal treatment. Do we have a substitution? Do not see cuticle treatment. Cuticle removal cream. Hold on, maybe we'll substitute with that. Okay, that's the one I was gonna. That's the one I was going to choose to replace it with anyway. All right. All right, now the eyelashes. Got almost all that. Fake eyelashes. Where we at? Oh, right there. Please be these. Please be these. Please be these. There we go. 53. Ah, they're out. Oh, let's see. Let's see if it's these. Nope. Let's see if it's these. Nope. Damn, they're out. Okay, so these. These. Yep. Now it's these probably. These are in here a bit. Yep. And seamless ones up here. These damn things are $12 and $14 a set for these fake eyelashes. Hold on here, wait a minute. Hold on here. There we go. That's the right one. That's just crazy talk. It's got to be these right here. Duos, got to be those. Oops, I need two of them. Dang it. Oh, hold on, let's try that again. There we go. Come on. There we go. Shoes and I'm done. Pair of shoes. Yep. Pair of shoes. And I'm done. See? Look how long did that take? Check the items on the Target. Too many clothes I haven't done at Target. Oh yeah, now Frank, when it comes to clothes at Target, no. This was just leggings. A pair of leggings and a pair of shoes, and the rest of it was the eyelashes and the mascara. So that was all it was. Good morning.
Morning.
Morning. Yep, pair of tennis shoes. Beep beep. Good morning. Do it for $36, but I hate shopping clothes sections. Have I ever had to shop for? Oh yeah, I've done that, Charlotte, plenty of times. Plenty of times. That's pretty good at keeping the clothes brands in their own sections and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have shopped for a couple of kids' outfits, like onesies, at Target, but that was it. So it was a very quick and easy shop order. Embarrassing? Yeah, I mean, some religions don't allow you to shop for that type of stuff. I mean, I don't see how they could be doing a lot of this work because, you know, they're touching pork and everything, and if that's against their religion, I mean, I don't see how you would touch pork. What size shoes do I need? 9.5s. 9s, 9.5, right in front. Get out of here. No way. Let's go. Is it 9.5? It's marked 9.5. Yes. Come on, come on. Get it, get it. Done. $36.50. See, I'll give them a chance to substitute. Prove the substitution. By gosh, it's close enough. You take it or don't take it. Now I just gotta scan the barcode and bag it, and I'm out of here. I think they did a no contact drop off. See, oh, I've handed condoms and sex toys before. First one, 33 miles, so that's actually reasonable. Nice, okay, yeah, 33. I mean, that's in your under 50 is your wheelhouse. They've been kind of awkward at checkout. No, can't get embarrassed by that kind of stuff. Let's see. Let me go out this door here. All right. And here, and we're gonna go. Now watch. I got this $600 worth of freaking makeup and stuff, and oh no, wait a minute. I do got to get a security tag taken off. Nope, no car check. I think that's the only one I had. Had all this freaking makeup and eyelashes and stuff. I'm like, I hope that's all I got. Pretty sure that was the only one. Yeah, looks like it. Awesome. She took the one tag off. There's my list. I didn't see another tag on any of them.
Gotta be something in there.
Hold on, let me go back through it again. Oh, which one is it? No? No, no tag on the shoes. Which other one was it?
It's all nails and shit anyway, right?
Yeah, it's all nails,
Makeup.
lashes, makeup. Yeah.
Oh, that's the problem right there.
Is it?
No, maybe it's not.
Nope. That's the
Thought it
case.
was the case.
Yeah, that's the case of it. Check that one
Who knows about all this shit anyway?
out. That's what I said. I mean, it's like
Don't
300.
deliver it.
It's like $300 worth of stuff.
Don't deliver it. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, there's. The only one that had that security tag on was that one there
Yeah.
that you took off. I don't see it.
I'm not worried about it.
Oh. So,
Oh, okay.
because you don't scan it for the spark tracker, so it doesn't disable the security tags on them.
Oh, that one there is the one that had it, right?
Yeah.
This one too, right?
Yep.
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 Okay, I see it now. That makes
That's the
sense.
problem.
Oh, this one here too. Yep.
Well,
But it won't matter.
yeah,
It
there's
just-
nothing we can do about it.
Okay, awesome. Okay, that's great
Yeah,
though.
I'm good to know. Thank you.
All right, great. I'm glad I knew that.
Yeah,
now.
me too.
That's
Thank
awesome, man. Appreciate you guys. So I had the little icon in the corner of the eyelashes that has to be disabled. That's what it was. I'm like, what the hell? Definitely refilling the electrolytes. Oh yeah. Even put it in the trash can by the garage like they asked. What? Oh. You do those paying orders all day. I mean, that's crazy. Even if this takes me an hour, it's still $36.50. I mean, it's 2 bags. I didn't even need to take the card out. It's literally just 2 bags here. Yeah, the eyelashes in the corners there, they've got a little security little icon that has to be scanned at the checkout register. All of us were like, well, there ain't nothing on there. And I'm like, I know. I don't know what it's beeping at. I mean, it would make sense because that damn shit was like $12 and $14 each for a set of damn eyelashes. And I mean, that stuff was every bit of $400. It had to be in. I mean, that one set of eyelashes was almost $18. Leave at the garage door. Nice. We can do it. Oh, garage door, and that says leave on the front porch. Okay, which way am I doing here? I'm pretty sure this is my regular customer. Because she asked me, she met me in the garage the last delivery I did. And she was like, man, you deliver here a lot, don't you? What are we doing here, bud? What are we doing here? Let's go. I don't know what you're looking at. Gawking at somebody here. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, you're going to cut through there? Yeah, go right ahead there, bud. Go right ahead there and cut through. I'm going to go this way. Ooh. All right, at least we got that done. Tell me the name of the section. Kids are in the chat here. It's only 9.8 miles. 36.50. Bam. Matter of fact, I probably could stack it. They got Chick-fil-A going that way. I guarantee you they probably ordered some food too, because they usually order food, but it's Grubhub. I've had Grubhub on, but doesn't look like I got any opportunities. It's all highway too, 60 mile an hour. I'm not done yet. Borderline's like, I'm not done yet. Hell, it took me longer to get stopped there at the freaking checkout than it took me to shop for the eyelashes. I'm telling you, I love the flash feature, man. Now, if it wasn't for the flash feature, I probably wouldn't have done that order because I'd have been hunting for eyelashes forever. Because you got to find the style, the code, the style, the brand. It's a little more challenging. But the flash, bam, it was all right there in 2 sections. Shopping for clothes at Target sucks. Yeah, Yvonne. Yep, you're right. Your daughter gets eyelashes and they're like $45 a set. Holy crap, that's crazy. John, how's John doing? How am I doing? I'm doing almost $100 after this order. I mean, it's a good morning for a Tuesday. Justin, what's going on, Justin? Man, I've lost you, man. Where you been? Where you been? You been getting by up there okay? You doing okay? Take care of yeah. Thanks. You know, you hadn't worked since Friday. You've been going through some stuff. Oh man, yeah. That's life, man. That's hence the region. You know, anytime I can go live, man, you can swing through here, man. You know, you're always welcome. You're always welcome, man. You know, I try to tell people, you know, get through, be positive. All you can take is today. You know, that's why it's each day. All you can have is each day. You got to take. Back in the day, we can all say that, but what can we say for today? You have to be present for the present, to receive the present. So, man, it's good to see you, though, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. You know, you got a lot of support. Got a lot of support around. 6 bags of dog food, not bad. DJ, I didn't even see you come in there, DJ. What's going on, DJ? Good morning. You're back, Yvonne? All right, yeah, I'm probably caught up to the chat there. 17 thumbs up, 2 hours. I appreciate that, everybody coming in. DJ, thanks for stopping through. Yeah, I'm doing this 30. We were just discussing, DJ, about being on Spark. I know that you were looking for an opportunity for when it comes available to you, and we were discussing it earlier about Mad Dasher 420, MD, talking him into getting on Spark, even if you're only doing it for a couple hours, a couple days a week. It would the complexity of how much different it would be compared to doing $3 to $6 orders compared to doing this one here, $36.50. Yeah, it's going 10 miles, 9.6 miles, but it's $36.50. The downside is you got to wait till the next day to get your tips. But I did. Did everybody see the new? That now when you complete the incentive, you're going to get the incentive immediately. I got a notification that they're going to start giving us the incentive immediately now, instead of having to wait for it. I mean, I personally think, DJ, if you get on Instacart, there's some way you could get on Instacart or Grubhub, especially Instacart, because Instacart's got a lot more opportunities in the zones that you dash in, because it opens up just like the shoppers on Uber opened it up for you. Instacart would do the same thing. It would open up more. Kroger's big. Kroger, Myers. I mean, we were just discussing. Frank was discussing that earlier about how Myers, on Instacart would definitely be a game changer. Because I mean, even if you're doing an $8 or $10 or $12 shopping order for 6 or 8 items or 10 items or less, even if you're doing that on Instacart, you're still going to get ahead more than what you would for a DoorDash or a Uber shop. It's very similar. You still have to use a card. You still have to scan the item. So everything's very similar when it comes to that. Now, yesterday I did my very first barcode scan from the Dollar General app on DoorDash. That was the first time I did that, was yesterday. Of all the times I've done DoorDash, that was the very first time I've done that, where all I do is scan the barcode, scan the product, and you're out of there. No receipt, no pictures, no nothing. You just leave. I thought that was kind of interesting. Oh, you're going live a little later? Okay, good. Oh, you had a slight infirmity? Yeah, I know a lot of people's been struggling with it. Yeah. And DJ, I don't know if you heard, Deb came through my live yesterday. I didn't know if you heard about Deb, 30 Stacking Deb. She came through and gave everybody her news. She did a post. she came through and had some great news for her and her family. That was very, uplifting to see her come through. You got that notification, but you haven't seen the incentive since? Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, I got an incentive for this morning. Matter of fact, I think that one opportunity that I took, did I get it? Oh, it's this evening. It's Express Extravaganza. Yeah, that's the incentive I got. It's for tonight, 3 o'clock. I forgot about that. Yeah, 3 to close. Every shopping order from the one store, $5 extra. So I'm anxious to see how that goes. I did 2 from that store last night, so we'll see how that goes. Or no, I did. Let's see, after 3. No, I just did that one with the car seat. That would have been helpful. But yeah, she came through and had some great news. She says, I did a post. Very nice, very nice. It took this one Dasher 3.5 years to get into history. Yeah, it took me, Instacart was 2 years, Spark was 2 years, or a year, or no, actually it was like eight months, I think it was, to get on Spark. Yeah, I think it was like 8 months to get on Spark, 2 years for Grubhub and Instacart. I had to put a metro. So like, if you just do your local zone, you probably won't get on. You're going to have to do a bigger market, zip code. And then you can always change zones. That's what I do now. Like I had to put another metro to get on Shipped. I had to put another metro to get on Flex, DoorDash, or Flex and Instacart and Grubhub. Yeah, the waiting list for Grubhub was 2 years. And then I finally got on, and then after that, then was Instacart. I've just been on Instacart since January. I just got on Instacart in January. You're still on the waiting list for Instacart? Yeah. Well, I mean, you got. Did you put a big city? You got to put a big city. If you, I mean, I told a guy about it. He got on Spark and Instacart immediately. He was on Instacart before I was. And I'm like, damn, how did he get on Instacart before I did? He'd only been doing it for a year. And all he was doing was DoorDash. And I mean, I've told this story several times. He became, he was a crew member at Taco Bell. Then he became a shift supervisor. And then he was doing DoorDash on the side. And DoorDash paid for his wedding and his honeymoon. Him and his, fiance at the time, they would go out, and the days he was off or the evenings, he would go out and do that. And it paid for them to get married, and it paid for their honeymoon. And then I told him, I said, well, man, you don't limit yourself to just DoorDash. Try to get on, Instacart or Spark or, some other app or whatever. And I'll be darned if I didn't talk to him the next week, and he was already on Instacart. Well, it's like a couple weeks later. He was already on Instacart. He goes, yeah, I mean, I did my very first ever. It was $90, but it took me 3 hours. He said it was like 150 items shopping order on Instacart. But he said, man, it was $90 though. He goes, I don't even make that in a whole shift of DoorDash. I said, I know, I tried telling you. And then he ended up getting on Spark like the next week. He thanks me all the time. He says, man, thank you so much for, motivating me to do that or whatever. And then things started going good for his life. He was able to adopt his daughter. Him and his wife got married, went on honeymoons. They go to events. He's able to, so now the part-time work now pays for all that stuff, pays for their activities and stuff that they can go out and do together as a family. And now they're setting up to get him a place of their own. She works too, his wife works. She works, he works, and then they do that part-time. So that's real nice. But he thanks me every time I see him. Said, man, thank you so much for telling me to expand my things and stuff. He's not on Grubhub. I told him, I said, man, you really need to get on Grubhub because I need help. This customer waited almost 40 minutes for me to get their order yesterday because I couldn't help it. It was $27, but I couldn't help that it took me so long. I told him, I said, man, I'm all the way on the other end of the zone here. It's going to take me at least 40 minutes to get you your order. It's $27 for 3 miles. Yep, it's my people. Oh my gosh, they got the freaking trash cans blocking their driveway. Come on now. Get out here and get these. I wonder if she's going to meet me at the, she might meet me at the door again. Hold on, I'm blanket out here in case she does. She was sitting out in her garage. I don't know what she did. All right, puts me at $96.50. $96 bills. 96. She has a little neighborhood right here. Yep, just got this nice little neighborhood right here. DJ saying hi to Queen. Everybody saying hi to DJ. Yeah, good that you're able to catch one of my lives, DJ. Appreciate it. Oh man, I got the freaking tricky trash cans right here, right at the end of their driveway here. Why wouldn't you just put it in your grass right there next to it? Oh man, are we serious? Hold on here. Let's see. Everybody saying hi to everybody. You did see Deb's post? Good. I know, isn't that awesome? That's so great. You've been on the waiting list for 4 years, getting that to 5 at this point, and it should have put it as a big metro. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Oh man, I'm gonna go this way real quick. Look at these beautiful horses. Look at these beautiful horses right here. What? Get going, squirrel. Get over here, bud. And he had a nut in his mouth. Look at these beautiful horses. Look at these guys. Look at you guys. Hey guys. Look at them. What's up, guys? You're YouTube famous now. Look, guys, you're YouTube famous. Yeah, you're YouTube famous. You guys are YouTube famous now. Look at you guys. Look at these pretty horses. See, this is the part of the job here, these extra perks that you get right here when you get to see stuff like this. Nice. Got a nice little farm right there with some electric fence put up. Nice. I'd come down here and see the horses. Hub's got on in 2 weeks and you've been waiting 3 years. Yeah. That makes no sense. Almost one hundo deenie weenie. Nice. Yeah, Mike. Yep. $96.50. You need to break up what you're doing with your toddler about the day when he's looking at you. Yeah, exactly. Charles, keeping it real live one. Charles, what's going on, Charles? I had to show the horses there. Run, squirrel, run. Yeah, he had a nut in his mouth too, and he's just standing in the middle of the road. It's like, come on, bud, let's get across the road here. Good morning. Everybody saying good morning to Charles. Look at Dean pulling a me, talking to the farm animals. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, horses are heckin' dope. Yeah. I mean, can you imagine how much that is though? Like just the maintenance alone of that many horses. I mean, that's got to be expensive. Just, keeping up with the maintenance of the horses. They ain't worried about gas prices. Just jump on one of them. Just ride your horse. You ain't got to worry about maintenance. Or, worry about, oil changes and tire rotations and changing your oil, putting gas in. Jump on you one of them horses there. You saw cows on the way back home yesterday? Yeah, I showed you guys when I was down there at the beach community, damn longhorn cows. I ain't never seen longhorns like that outside of Texas. Well, Oklahoma. Oklahoma's got some too, but outside of Oklahoma or Texas, I've never seen no longhorn steer. That was wild. Yeah, I'll talk to the animals, of course, borderline. Gotta talk to them. They didn't even look up. I'm like, you're on YouTube. It's like, well, we don't care. we don't care about no YouTube. I'm definitely happy now, man. Nice. 96.50. What a way to start the Tuesday off here. See, that wasn't that hard. Like I said, if it didn't have the flash feature to show you where the eyelashes and stuff was and the nails, I probably wouldn't have done it. Because it would have, even if it took me an hour to shop, it still would have been worth it. But I just didn't want to put that much time in it. Damn, it took me longer to figure out the leggings than it found. Because it was hidden behind, like the waist high ones, or the high waist ones, or whatever. It was behind those. Because they had moved them from where it was supposed to be. They had done the reset and put Hanes brand over there, and then they moved that on the go brand or whatever that off brand was. That's why it took so long. They didn't even know where it was. And they're going to look on the app like it's really going to tell them where it's at, because I'm doing the same thing. We're looking on the same exact app. They love the flash feature too. They said, man, that flash feature is definitely nice. You love the Highland cows? Yeah. That shipped order brought you to a rural part of Titusville, so there were cows. Wow. What was it, like 6 or 7 miles? Just 6 or 7 miles right outside of town? That's nice. I know Plant City's got a lot of that too. Ocala, or whatever it's called. 5 for 14 miles on Uber. Nope, we're not doing that order. Yeah, I know Ocala does that. 11 shopping for 4 items for 13 miles. Nope, not doing that. See, that's what I mean. I'm out here in the sticks and I still got opportunities coming. Let's just tell you why you hate clothes shopping, always moving stuff. Yeah, for the most part. You got to realize it's in between sets too. So, they're, Easter, and then now they got swimming stuff they're setting. So they're having to move all the, the leggings. That's going to be, shorts and, summer stuff, swimming suits and stuff like that. So it would make sense that they would be moving that stuff. The thick, heavy underwear and stuff. I'm really surprised it wasn't in the clearance section, because that's normally where a lot of that stuff ends up going, is to the clearance racks, and then that's where it tells you to go to look for it. I have, but believe it or not, I have found it in the clearance section. the right size and everything. Surprising. All you gotta do is go outside of your neighborhood and there's cow farms, emu farms, and horse farms. Yeah, I had emus the other day. Neighbor, I took them DoorDash and I told them, I said, you guys, you might have been better to save money on Grubhub. They're like, oh, really? And I sat there and had a conversation with them. Saying, yeah, Grubhub would have brought you out here a lot. You know, someone probably wouldn't have took the DoorDash if it wasn't over double digits. 73 units, 3 customers for $44. Somebody took it. Go right ahead and take that. 14 miles, 3 different shops for 72 units. Let's go this way. It was worth it for almost $70. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Mike. And Queens the same way. Queens, like, the miles doesn't matter as long as I'm getting over $35, $40 for orders. I mean, I know a lot of people want to, you know, everybody wants to try to get $2 a mile for different orders and stuff, but when the opportunity, when your market doesn't have orders, like this one here was a unicorn. They tipped $24. That, you know, normally this would have been a $14 order, and I got 30 for it. Because majority of my orders, you know, opportunities are $14 to $18. Can almost do that on Uber. You know, it's normally $9 to $14 is an Uber order. Now, you know, of course, you know, you still get your trashy orders, but for the most part, $9 to $14 is Uber. Or Grubhub. Grubhub's the same way. It's normally anywhere between, it's double digits. Almost every Grubhub order I get is double digits in the evenings. Like yesterday, I made over $46 just on a couple of orders yesterday with Grubhub. $62 on DoorDash. I mean, that was crazy. So, I mean, there was 100 of them, 180 right there, just in 2 apps. Yeah, I'm at 96.50 just with Spark this morning. All right, we'll turn DoorDash on, see if we catch a DoorDash. Oh, now what do we got? Cash opportunities? Yeah. No, we're not doing no. Dollar Peak Pay. We got a Dollar Peak Pay here. Let's see what we got. Probably get a chicken fillet, like, you know, $4 or $5 chicken fillet. Ray, what's going on, Ray? 5 for 10 miles, Lowell's. Nope, that's a negative. IRL and online. Hold on, what are you guys saying here? 11. Oh, they went up to $11 now. 4 units, 10 miles. No, not doing that one. $12.50 for 13 items going 18 miles. What is it? Yogurt? It's just some yogurt and stuff. Look, nothing heavy. Yogurt and some produce. Where's it going? Now it's going way out it's going 17 miles in the country. Now that needs to be at least $20. That needs to be like a $20 order there. Your daughter just took a $72 Sprouts order going 31 miles, 22 items. Nice. Yeah, see, borderline, that's kind of the... Now, is she diamond? Is she diamond or, whatever the other one is, platinum or diamond or whatever it is? I've only done 50 orders on Instacart. So I'm only gold. I got to get over 100. This region is not so busy on Instacart because they've gotten so used to doing DoorDash. Go right ahead there, lady. Go right ahead. No, don't give me no side eye, lady. You're the one, it's 40 miles an hour through here. You're the one that's sitting there going 40, 50 miles an hour. I'll just meet you up here at the stoplight. Yeah, go ahead, cut in front of me here. We're both going to be stopping at the stoplight. You just wasted all that gas there on your Palisade. Knowing your gas is more than mine, because I'm in eco mode. I kicked it down to eco mode. I think the cabin filter needs changed on this. Because, man, there's like an odor. I've noticed an odor in here, and I know it's not me. IRL and online. Ray, when you see the tip amount, is that tip guaranteed? No. No tips are never guaranteed. Nope. Hence tip baiting. I mean, the app could mess up and you not get paid at all. I mean, that, if that's never happened to anybody, then just consider yourself lucky that it just hasn't happened. But there's been times when the app's messed up and I haven't gotten paid. Then you got to sit for, a half hour, 45 minutes talking to support or an AI or, hey, I need a representative. Hey, I need a representative. Oh, just tell us what you need. I need a representative. Tell us what you need. I need a representative. Tell us what you need. And you're just going back and around and around and around and around. Then it hangs up on you. And then you got to call back again. And then they say, well, at this time, we're having some issues with our system, but we'll make a note of it. In the meantime, make sure to do the survey after we get off the phone. Hang on the line and be sure to do the survey. Yeah, I mean, like, if that stuff's never happened to you, it just, consider yourself, one, you haven't done that many orders, or, two, you just gotten lucky. But once you get over 10,000 deliveries, you'll understand a lot of the issues that come about whether you get paid or not. You could just totally not get paid, your bank mess up. Our system's been hacked, so the system's down, Next thing you know, you ain't even got no pay at all. It can happen with any kind of pay. It don't have to be gig work. It could be just your regular paycheck of your W-2 job. But hey, we still need, you didn't get your paycheck Friday, hey, but we still need you to come in and work overtime on Saturday. Be sure you be here on time. We don't want to have to, give you a disciplinary action. But hey, man, I was counting on my paycheck. Well, we'll get it worked out Monday when the banks are open back up. So, but be sure to be here and work overtime on Saturday. Show up on time. We don't have to give you a disciplinary action for not showing up on Saturday. Don't care if you had plans to do something over the weekend or whatever. No, we need you to show up here. But hey, man, my paycheck didn't. Well, we'll figure it out Monday. Payroll. I've got nothing to do with it. I'm the supervisor. I'm not payroll. If that don't sound familiar with anybody, then you guys just haven't been through it yet. Yeah, just consider yourself that you just ain't been through it yet. Because it can happen with a W-2 job, you not get paid. So worrying about $1 or $2 or $3, I mean, that ain't got none. I've got almost 32 miles to the gallon doing this morning. Yep. Almost 32 miles to the gallon. This vehicle definitely does a lot better on fuel than what the van did. Even in eco mode and, everything. I've been putting this in eco mode more. Now, I don't have the start-stop. Even though I got it in eco mode, I don't have the start-stop feature engaged. So I may be able to get, maybe 1 or 2 more miles per gallon. I don't know. I'm not worried about 1 or 2 extra miles. But from 22 to 26 miles to gallon to now 32 to 36 miles to the gallon. Big difference. I mean, you were talking 8 to 10 miles to gallon difference. Big difference. Especially now, I'm glad I made that choice to change, especially now that, gas prices are higher. DoorDash, GrabHub, Uber Eats, yeah. Yeah, I mean, Ray, you can go to a lot of these channels here, and they'll show you a lot. She's the one below diamond. Gold, dude. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm gold. Surprisingly, I'm also platinum on DoorDash again. What? Mike, you got platinum back? Let's go. Nice, nice. I'm sitting over here across from McDonald's here. See if I can. I got DoorDash turned on. 5 to 15 minutes on DoorDash. Again, this time of day, we got all the, limited time dashers dashing. $13 for 18 miles. Yeah, we can't do that. I mean, we can, but we're not going to. Pharmacy. Dang it. If this just didn't have the pharmacy on it, 18 for 5 miles, 10 items, but it's got the pharmacy. That's a nice, easy order, but I'm not risking it. I'm not risking doing pharmacy. Can't even pick it up yet, anyway. Just for me. People change the tip often on delivery services. They can change. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're going to try and get some sleep. Take care of you. All right, Borderline. Take care out there. You didn't know if they could or not? Yeah. Well, some apps allow you to, some of them don't. But it's up to the app. Again, you could just not get paid. The app could just not even pay you. Error, we had an error, system error, we'll get it worked out, give us, check back later. But in the meantime, make sure you go to that McDonald's and get that McDonald's order and go drop off that $2 order. If you want to maintain your platinum status, make sure you go and do that order. What is this person doing here? Damn, lady. She come flying around there, bro. You guys see her? She come flying around there, had a damn phone in her hand. Almost didn't make the turn because she couldn't turn the wheel, but she had a phone in her hand. Just about sideswiped me. I'm over here, there ain't no, there's literally, look, all in parking spots and nobody there. And she come right up there next to me, about sideswiped me with her phone in her hand. Talking to somebody on the phone. Donkey. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. When he first worked at Target, it took 3 weeks to get a first paycheck because of... Yeah. And the first check you get is a half a week. Or a partial week or whatever if you start in the middle of the week pay period. Uh-oh, here we go. Let's go. 2 avocados, some cookies... some protein stuff, 2 celery sticks. All right, we're going to do this order here. Almost another $20 bill. They're going to keep sending me $20 bills. I'm going to keep doing $20 bills. It's a little over $19. It's only 10 items. 10 item shopping order. Now it's going 10 miles, but I'm good with it. 10 items, 10 miles, almost $20. So it basically meets it's close enough to my criteria. $1 an item and half the miles. So almost $20 for 10 items. So $2 an item. $2 a mile. $1.80 a mile. That's going to put me over $100. That's all that matters. Over $100. And it's not even what, 9 o'clock? Yeah, it ain't even 9 o'clock yet. Nice, nice. I've been like, what, not even 3 hours? So less than 3 hours, about 3 hours for over $100. Nice, nice. Yeah. See, again, I mean, it's not over $25. That's what I'm saying. $14 to $18 is generally, that's a general order. This one's a little over $19. I mean, that's a typical order. Typical Sparky order. It's very rarely do I see anything over $20. I mean, I probably could have waited on that. It might have went up to, 22. Sonny! What's going on, Sonny? The app glitches sometimes when you ID and it can cause you to be deactivated. Yeah. On pharmacy? Yeah. I'm not risking pharmacies. Nope. Now, see, I updated all my profile pics for my shaved. So, like when I had my scruff going on, my rough scruff, when I had that going on, I was kind of hesitant sometimes because I had to do it for Uber and DoorDash. So I was kind of, leery about it because I hadn't shaved. I thought, oh my gosh, man. How's Sonny doing? Doing all right, Sonny? You feeling any better? Did you get spring cleaning done? Seeing Andrew Jackson on the regular? Yeah. 20. That's what I said. My goal is basically to try to find something around $20, do 5 $20 orders on my morning shift. Again, if it falls a little short, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with being a little short. My mornings haven't been that good for the past 2 months, basically. Since January, like most of February and March, overall my Spark revenue's been down. Thankfully, I'm grateful I have more apps because they picked up the slack. Like I almost did $200 last week on DoorDash. I mean, I haven't done that in I don't know how many months that I've done 201 week on DoorDash. Because I don't even use DoorDash hardly. Like I said, I normally take maybe 1 or 2 orders in the morning before I do a Sparky order. And then I usually do, try to do 3 to 4 to 5 Sparky orders. And that usually gets me my $100 because I'll do, maybe a Grubhub or Instacart or, Uber or, another app in between there. The dirty stacks have been more difficult. That's one, or more challenging, because they haven't been, consistent enough to be able to do dirty stacks. So the dirty stack opportunities haven't quite been there. So then therefore I've had to change it on how I do it. Like I said, I worked through lunch yesterday. I would say I'm okay. I made $100 yesterday, or $180 yesterday. So, overall, I think working that lunch may or may not have helped out a little bit. I don't know. Colleen! How's Colleen doing? How are you doing, Colleen? Cell service stinks where that dude lives. Oh, out there where that guy that lives. Oh, you worked yesterday? You did not get anything done. You spent 3 or 4 hours on changing a soup to receptacle. You have the old wiring. Yeah, I remember you was talking about the old wiring and stuff. You was trying to get everything. So you were having to deal with that? Oh, my gosh. Yvonne, you just did a $10 Uber Burger King. Now you're on your way to your W-2. You'll be there in a couple of minutes. All right, Yvonne, I appreciate you coming through. Thank you. Grab you a nice little $10 Uber on the way. There you go. Anytime you get a double digits on your way to work, that's nice. Be careful out there, Yvonne. I know you're going to get them 1 to 3 inches of snow. You believe that, Sonny? She's going to get 1 to 3 inches of snow up there. Speaking of identity verification, here we go with some damn identity verification on Sparky. Bullshit. They're like, you're making too much money, so we need you to identity verification. You're making too much money over here. You're all set. You're going to get your brakes changed out? Well, hopefully it'll be a little cooler for you today. Snow when it's almost April. Yeah, Yvonne's supposed to get, I see north of her is supposed to get 3 to 5 inches. Am I going to be able to carry all this? No, I don't think so. I got some frozen dinners. Yeah, I got some frozen dinners, so I'm going to have a cart. Yeah, I got some milk, some avocados. All right, this is pretty easy shopping order. It's only 10 items, I think 14 units. Something like that, 14, 15 units. You had to verify your identity first thing on Spark. Oh, really? Yeah, this is the first time I've done it in a while, so I can't complain too much about it. I mean, I can, but what good's it going to do? Hopefully I got a good cart here. Nope, Will. Hey, puppy, what's going on, pup? Oh, what's going on? They left you out here. Yeah, they left you out here, poor thing. At least they left the windows down for you. I know. Cuss them out. Cuss them out. I know. You tell them. You tell them there, puppy. Cuss them out. You need to do it live on your computer today and give your memberships away. Oh, for the end of the month? I gave away my March ones, I think, didn't I? Thought I gave away my March ones. Thought I did, at least. Huh. Yeah, I thought I gave away my March ones. What am I getting? Celery sticks, avocados. Avocados are right here, so let me grab some bags. He's not happy with that, is he? Making him go back there and get it. So he'll be all right? He'll be all good. 2 avocados. Oh man, these ain't very good avocados, man. I don't like shopping for produce for people because I don't know how soft they want it. All right. 2 avocados and some celery sticks. Oh, for March. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I did mine earlier. Did I do mine? Oh, shoot, you got me double thinking that now, Sonny. I may have to do it. I may have to go back and check mine today. Thankfully, I'm over here. I see I need 2 celery sticks. I know they're already in a bag, but I still put them in another bag so they don't leak everywhere. All right. Yeah, now you got me double thinking whether I did mine for March or not, because I know I was gone. I didn't have my laptop when I went on my birthday, so I may not have done it. Now that I think about it, well, I'm gonna have to double check mine and see whether or not I did. Dang. Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check that. Because I know I was gone on my birthday week. So I may not have gave out mine yet. Last time you thought you gave away memberships was at the end of February when I was trying to. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I did. I think it was I was trying to hurry up and get it in. I think it was like the 27th or 28th of February is when I did, and then that next week I went on my birthday trip. So yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna have to double check that. 2 of them. I tell you what, these zero sugar freaking fudge brownies look good. Fudge brownie chocolate chip cookies. Zero sugar, them look good. And what shortbread ones? These. Fudge stripe ones too. Dang. They're getting all variety ones. Fudge stripe ones. Two fudge stripes. It's like we're gonna get 2 fudge stripe ones. Yeah, Sonny, I don't know if you've seen earlier, I done eyelashes and makeup and leggings. That was the last order I just dropped off for $36.50. Where am I going? $8.29 on frozen section? Okay. Yeah, that last order I just dropped off was eyelashes, mascara, fake nails, nail glue, leggings, all kinds of stuff. Thank goodness for the flash feature. Took you right to the section, and you know, some of it was out of place, but found almost all of it. I substituted 2 things plus ended up getting the hey, what's going on, brother? You good? Good, yeah. It's good. You good? Another Spark Chopper. Yeah, he's one of the newer ones that I ran into. Pretty nice guy. Me and him kind of help each other. He does some of them big orders. Yeah, I told him, not me. he'll get a cart and have a cart, and he's like me too. He walks through quick. He don't play around. I think he's from Haiti. Yeah, I think he's in from Haiti. Sometimes the makeup and cosmetics don't have flashers in your store. Yeah, they just switched them all over. They didn't have them at the usually at the one store. They just now switched them over. Yeah, I wouldn't have done it if it didn't have it, because they were way too specific. Brand, style, code. I mean, it was like all over the place. Just the product, not the individual colors. Oh, yeah. Yeah. What a coincidence, because you're also from Haiti. Oh, you're also from Haiti, Mike? Yeah. Yeah, he's a real nice guy, man. I mean, you know, he doesn't speak English very well, but, you know, that's the one thing that I've been able to do during doing the ride share, was to figure out a way to communicate with a lot of people, regardless of the barrier. of language. I still continue, kind of figure it out. Plus, I know a little bit of Spanish. I know a little bit of French. Yeah, I thought French was going to help me out because I'd planned on going to Paris. It was one of my dreams as a kid, growing up, was once I had aspirations of traveling, was to go to Paris. So I studied French for 2 years. Then I studied Latin for 2.5 years. But I wish I'd studied French. That was my only down thing, was I wish I would have understood a little bit more Spanish. Surprisingly, they're not playing music here. Oh yeah, you're also from Antarctica. Yeah. Yeah, you're from Antarctica via Haiti, right? Kamari, what's going on, Kamari? Good morning, Kamari. Kamari, I was over in your live stream the other day. You didn't acknowledge me. You were out walking in. You had your person helping you out, your co-host. Co-host just looked right over my comment that I was commenting you. It's okay, it happens. When you're a big time YouTuber, like you, that definitely does. Those are all 42 grams. I need 26. I need 26. We're over here on this one, I bet. Okay, so you're not there. Can't find. Where's the protein shake at? It should be right here. There it is. 26 chocolate. There we go. Done. That was one that said it probably wasn't at the right section. Done. That easy. But yeah, you're busy. You were outside walking or something. I don't know what you were doing, Kamari. How things going with you? Going pretty good? You're looking good. You look like things are going well for you. What's this guy doing? Bringing stingers in or something? I don't know what he's doing. You also sell timeshares and beachside properties. Oh, you do that too? Bam! You're just you're Mike the timeshare salesman, Dasher. I just got to scan the bag and I'm out of here. Scan the bag. And I'm out. Audi 5000. Cart check? Nope, no cart check. Awesome, that's what we like. It's quiet before the storm in here. There you go, Sam.
Oh, I know. Okay, you good.
Appreciate you. Hey, get him on the ball, Eric. Can't be sitting there talking to people here. I need to get out of here. I ain't got time for all that. Yeah, I'm on first name basis with the door greeters. They know it's me. They know it's me. They almost every time say, "Oh, you're good." At least I show it to them too. Well, we should be going out. Oh, I'm back again. I know it's me again. I know I didn't get you nothing. Nope. I know you got to cuss them out. They didn't get you nothing. Kind of warm out here too. Could have carried these. I really didn't even need to take the cart. It's only 4 bags. 4 bags. Boom. Leave the cart right there, because I'll probably be back. All right. Boom. Whew. You got a bridge to sell too? Man, Mike, you just... Mike, the diversified bike dasher here. Jeez almighty. All right, hold on. I got to take a screenshot of this. I think I've been to this person's house before, as a matter of fact. Oh, man. Hopefully they're going to try to take me down through the river. Last time I went down by this person's house, they, the damn thing tried to take me through the river. I'm sorry you didn't see it. Yeah, I know you were walking though. So I mean you were preoccupied. I know you didn't see a lot of the chat. There was a lot of people that came in with saying hi to you and that you missed. And then your co-host. I mean, again, you can run the chat however you want, but your co-host is supposed to take care of the chat. If the host is occupied by doing something, the purpose of having a co-host is to keep the chat going and acknowledge the chat and stuff like that. But you can do your channel however you want to do it. But I mean, when you're a guest on someone's channel, you would think that you would want to be able to keep the chat going for it. Acknowledge everybody. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for supporting Kamari. Blah 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 or whatever. But that's people do a channel however they want to do it. Whew. I take his wristband off here. But I mean, that's, to me, that's why you don't see me with co-hosts. Because, I like to go live with Queen. I like to get Queen on here. Get going there, Goose. Get your gooseness off of here. Your goosey ass out of here. All right, 10 miles. 10 miles out in the countryside. But, I mean, a lot of people get on there and, like me and Queen. Well, we obviously can't keep the chat going because we're both busy doing work. But if one of the hosts is just sitting there, they're not doing anything. They're sitting on a chair or a couch or a bed or whatever, and they're just sitting there. You would think they would want to keep the chat going, acknowledge people coming in and stuff like that. But I try not to. Lately, I've been trying not to because it just creates drama. Anytime I come in, then all of a sudden trolls come in and all kinds of stuff. So I've just been laid off on. I'll go and visit people and sit through their live stream, give them some watch hours, hit the thumbs up, But yeah, commenting. I mean, I know it helps the algorithm, the more ratio of comments to viewers. But at the same time, I just, it overwhelms channels to get a whole bunch of trollios in there. YouTube's the YouTube streets. It's rough out here on these streets of the YouTubing. Chat interaction engagement is heckin' dope. Yeah. Thank you so much for your support and love you, Mr. Yeah, Kamari. Yeah. Plus they might say, well, oh, is that your ex? I'm surprised they didn't say that when I came in. Oh, is that your ex, Kamari? Right. Because we had that story going on. Oh, little Frenchie's out there. Oh, yeah, the old doggies out there. I don't know what they were doing. They were sitting messing around with something. Man, I got to turn the air on, man. It's getting kind of toasty in here. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 67 degrees Fahrenheit.
The numbers. It's the numbers. I didn't even have to say it. Siri did. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm sure if you saw you that you would remember. Yeah. You were out walking, so you were distracted. I just came in, said hi. That's it. Yeah, I didn't sit there and make a whole bunch of comments. Yeah, I try not to because people get silly. They get silly whenever I come in. childish. People are childish. Make up things. Take things I say a different way and stuff. So, I just go in and show channel support. I support a lot of channels, so. Support a lot of channels. Different genres, different stuff, different stuff like that. Yeah. It's good to see you, though. Good to see you, when you're live. Yeah, I'm gonna get back on it, when I push for my 1,000 subscribers. I just ain't been really, it's just been difficult. Like, it's nice today, but man, these next 4 or 5 days is supposed to rain all day. So I don't know how bad it's going to be raining that I'm going to be able to live stream. Yeah, I just try not to do it whenever it's, cautious weather conditions outside. Or I'm in a new area that I'm not familiar with. I got to pay attention to, where I'm at and where I'm going and stuff. Makes it a little challenging. Anybody can just set the camera on the dash, turn it on, and run DoorDash. Anybody can do that. That doesn't take skill. Take skills, run 7 apps at the same time, try to run quad stacks, triple stacks, dirty stacks, keep the chat, engage with the chat, do shopping for eyelashes and makeup, I don't see many people doing that. A lot of times you got to mute it too when you're in the store doing shopping orders. So it's kind of pointless. But at least every once in a while you could interact with them instead of just, leaving it out in the car or whatever. Most of the time it's just best to leave it in the car. Especially if you got to deal with copyright music or whatever. Then you have to go around, deal with it, and then back, and then deal with it again, and then back, and all that kind of stuff. It's just BS. It's all how they take it. Yeah, I know, but, people are childish. People, and then, YouTube, you can put on a facade and, take what somebody says or does and twist it around into, jealousy does a lot of things. You should know, that. Jealousy does a lot of things to people, and they think it, so someone else is getting up on somebody else or whatever, it doesn't bother me. It is what, it's just how it is. It's part of the YouTube streets, Jealousy is the theft of joy. Yeah, not really. It don't steal my joy. It's just like a lot of people complaining about how bad gas prices are, how bad this is, that is, or whatever. I'm doing well. The market ain't done nothing for me. Yeah, it's a little bit more challenging with some other, I'm not doing as well as I would be doing if it wasn't because of how the economy and the market is. But I'm not letting it get to me. I got to worry about drugs and alcohol when I get up. And be grateful that I woke up. Because I could not. And I've been in many situations where I didn't even really care whether I did or didn't. And to be the situation that I'm in right now, where I'm at this point in my existence, that I'm very grateful when I do wake up. And then I have those boundaries that I have to set of not to do drugs and alcohol today. While I'm awake, what can I do to help somebody, whether that's myself, which is the first thing I do, which is set up my boundary to not do drugs and alcohol today or smoke cigarettes. And then be open to be able to do things for others. That's what I do every single day. Doesn't matter what day of the week, what day of the month, what day of anything. That's what I focus on each day that I get up. Because you have to take care of yourself first. It's not selfish for self-care. So I focus on that, and then I focus on what I can do to help someone else. Even if it's just one other person that I help. Like, I could go the whole day today, and if I only helped one person today, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with it. I call that a successful day. I call that being successful. I call that being rich. I call that, so that's the joy I get out of it. Because I could sit and waller on my own, things that are going on in my life. I could sit and waller on that. And I have. There has been times that I have done that. So now I need to focus on each day I get up to be grateful, set boundaries, and then focus on trying to help someone else out. And try to encourage other people to do that. I mean, just imagine if everybody done that every single day when they woke up. They set boundaries for themselves. They help themselves. They help someone else. And that was a success day for you. Doesn't matter the numbers in your bank account. It doesn't matter what bills are out there. It doesn't matter what the economy's doing. It doesn't matter what this person's doing in the government and that person. None of that stuff applies. Because you're still going to go to bed and wait, be thankful that you woke up the next day. Which I don't even worry about that. Because it may not happen, I just gave the example yesterday. My stepdad's, best friend that they grew up, they were like brothers. Literally spent most of their younger years with each other every single day. And just talked to him a few days prior to that, the week, that week before, woke up and got a phone call that he's no longer here. So, I mean, same type of situation with me and my best friend that I grew up known for over 40 years. Grew up with him. My mom found him, no longer here. So, I mean, and that tells you how close that we were. I never had no brothers. I never had no brothers. So he was like my brother. We were just a couple of years apart. He was a couple of years older than me. We grew up from the time of, we were in the same daycare together. And then we knew each other since then. Our sisters were born in the same hospital at the same time. So like my sister was born and then his sister was born the day after. So, and that's how we met. Or our moms met. And then we were together for over 4 decades. And then one day he, woke up, my mom came over there and found him, no longer here. So, that's why, and then I also say, about being over 17 years clean and sober, I abused my body for decades. I mean, I burned trees and done drugs since, I was 12 years old. I mean, I was doing drugs and drinking before I had sex. And then almost every single day for well over 20 something years I did it. And then I quit one day, October 8th of 08. Decided that day was the day that I was no longer going to participate in destroying my body, my mind, my existence of drugs and alcohol and cigarettes. You're turning. Are you turning too there, bud? Or are you going straight? Truck, you going to put your turn signal on at the last minute? Oh, you're just not even going to use the turn signal, huh? Donkey! Didn't even bother you even putting his turn signal on, knowing I was sitting there waiting for him to put a turn signal on. Love you, Mr. Dean. I appreciate that there, Kamari. Thank you. One person helped equals one person's life made better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I get joy out of helping people. Like when I see people that I know achieve goals, achieve milestones, achieve accomplishments, even if it's just something minor and little or whatever, I'm like Deb. I mean, I was overwhelmed yesterday when Deb came in and told us all, about her great news. don't even know Deb other than online. But yet, that was something that an accomplishment that she somebody work hard for and achieve. And it's just like, man, you know, Yvonne, Princess Mel's, you know, they're going through what they were going through, get their stuff worked out, they get their vehicles, you know, and they got legitimate vehicles that they're, you know, happy with and accomplishments and stuff like that. Nice. Mike, you, $100 a day consistently that you were making. I mean, just little things, you know, just little things like that give me joy. I'm happy for that. I'm happy for when people achieve stuff like that. And like I said, if I could tell stories or give my experiences or you know, give my, you know, opinion about something and someone and run with it and it makes their life better or whatever, man, I just was happy for them. Because if I wasn't here, you know, who knows? Who knows what might be about it? No matter what the struggles I got going on in my personal, because I have a lot, you know, I got a lot of stuff that I don't even talk about. I don't really talk about too much about my personal life, even though I do talk about my personal life. I don't talk about a lot of the struggle. I've been put down most of my life, even though I feel like I'm successful and accomplished. But because I don't have a 4-year degree or a master's degree or, you know, I don't have a brick and mortar, you know, I mean, I've accomplished monetizing YouTube channels, two channels twice in 1 year. Not many people can say that they've done that. But, you know, it took help from others. I couldn't just nobody can do all the stuff on their own because, you know, what, 8 billion people that live here in this existence that we're in? So, you know, allegedly. Mike, me too? Yeah, exactly. All right, now we're going to go down this tricky. Hold on, wait a minute. Actually take me the right way? I think it did. I think it actually took me the right way. I mean, look where I'm delivering at. I'm delivering out here in this countryside here. Get across there, squirrel. Don't be unlifing yourself now. Out here in the sticks and the woods and the hills. I may lose you guys too because I'm going out here. Look at that. You're talking about fortress. Look, they got their... By gosh, you better not come in and visit me. No trespassing at all. You're monitored. You're monitored. Update. Ways with Sonic the Hedgehog voice. $28 ship bundle. Let's go. Look, Frank over here getting over $20 orders. $5 cash tip on the first one. Nice. Cash is always good. Yeah, I may lose you guys. I'm going out here in the thick of it. I think actually the road, is this the same road that, yeah, it is. The same road I was on yesterday when I brought the no tip $35 Uber order out here. Another squirrel. What is going on here, squirrels? Get across there. 2 of them. Oh, 3 of them. Get across there, bud. Get across there. Get across there, bud. Yeah, this is the road. It's gone. Where there's no road. Going the road that has no road. It's not even gravel either. Oh man, somebody unlifed a squirrel right there. Dang. He didn't get across the road in time, I guess. Yeah, I'm going right up here. Oh, I wonder if this is the lady that told me that the guy, I told you guys the other day that a spark driver drove through her yard, backed into her backed into her door, towards her door, and drove through her yard and put big ruts in her front yard. Because she called me and said, "Hey, you please stay on the gravel. Don't another squirrel, buddy. You better get over there. Squirrels are out thick, boy. They must have had a good winter." Yeah, right there's the house I delivered the cupcakes to yesterday. Yep, it's the one. That's what I thought. Oh, another squirrel. Good night, guys. Get across here. Thankfully, the road's messed up. I got to go slow. Yeah, I may lose you guys. 24 thumbs up, 3.5 hours. That's nice. I appreciate it, everybody. Little Lakeside. Yep, it sure is. I got to remember it's always 261 on this road. The other one is 02, and theirs is 261. So they're just a quarter mile on the other side of this person. Yep, it's the same one. The one that the damn Spark driver backed up into her front yard and left big old ruts in her front yard. But she probably, in all fairness, she probably ordered cases of water or something, so he had to back up as close as he could. But still, how disrespectful is that? You're gonna pull in somebody's their yard like that. I mean, and what's crazy is she has a place where you can turn in at and back in. I mean, in all fairness, you would think that they would park their truck so that the person could back up to their door. Still got the ruts there. Yep, still got the ruts in her yard there, front yard, where that guy. The guy backed into her yard. But yeah, I mean, look, she's got a little spot right there where you can just turn around back in. Easy peasy. You got the old hound. Got the old hound there too. She was like, "Yeah, he's old. Old boxer." He's a boxer. Had to do damn identity verification. I bet you she's done that. That's why they're doing that. I bet you she put on there because of the guy backing into her front yard. I bet you that's why she may have been the one that's starting to have spark that it's the legit person that's doing it. I mean, maybe not. I mean, I'm just assuming that, but that may be what it is. These people here got horses too. They're in that yellow house right there. Oh shoot, I'm gonna turn my hair down a little bit. Yeah, they got horses right there, that little yellow house right there. All fenced in right there. They must be back here in the back. Looks like they're getting ready to put somebody's house down there, it looks like. Now, clear the trees up. Got it graded up a little bit. Nice, nice. Oh shoot, I gotta plug you guys back in. Dang it. Had a whole trip out here. Could have had you guys plugged in. Now I gotta watch out for these squirrels down through here again. Gotta watch out for the squirrels. Appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. Can you guys see that lake? Look at that lake right there. That lake right there. Look at that person's lake right there. They share the lake here with each person on each side there. Got the little lake. Look at that. They got their own little boat dock. They got their own little boat dock over there. Isn't that nice? Got his wood ready for the winter. Dude, you can go through here as fast as you want, buddy. I'm not even trying. Nope. Nope. Not even dealing with it there, buckaroo. So that puts me about what, 110, I think? I think it puts me about 110. Came across 2 turtles and a sketchy bridge. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Isn't that the challenges that we have, Queen? You know, people worry about, people in alleys and stuff like that, and we got to worry about sketchy bridges and turtles. I'll take it over at any time. I definitely will take turtles and squirrels and bears, oh my. Overall, freaking bunch of stoplights and yeah, definitely. Hold on, I gotta check something here. I gotta go slow down here too. This is where the road's missing. Okay. All right, so that did go through. Oh, and that did go through. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Nice. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Oh, man, got this. Thankfully for all-wheel drive, right? And only 13,000. I just turned it over to 13,000 miles. Just turned the vehicle over to 13,000 miles. Man, much better start than I had last week. I mean, I know these next few days are going to be challenging because of the weather. Star, what's going on, Star? Yeah, I'm going to have to start calling you Star, Eric, because you keep changing your name too much. What's going on there, brother? What? What the hell? Okay. I just got a message from Grubhub from yesterday. Okay, thanks. A customer said, okay, thanks. Message I'm just not getting today. What? What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. 1 week away, 1 week from today. Let's go. Baby Salty and 7. You're going to be counting down the hours as she comes. Be counting down the hours as she comes. Salty's counting down the hours. She's counting down the hours. Counting down the hours till she comes. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Mary, how's Mary doing? Mary, you doing all right, Mary? Didn't see you yesterday, Mary. Hope you're doing okay. I know it's cutting in and out here. Cutting in and out here. Going through hills and hollers of the countryside. One of the reasons why people live out here, because of the fact that it's beautiful out here. Frank says your first bundle paid $39, third floor apartment with a $19.50 tip. There you go. Yeah, I've always said $5 per floor. So you know, if you're on the first floor, then you're on the second floor, $5 extra. You're on the third floor, $5 extra. You're on the 10th floor, $50 extra. You know, at least 30. Especially if you got to wait in an elevator, wait for the elevator to go up, then you got to wait for the elevator to come back down. Then you got to wait for the elevator to wait for the elevator. And then you got to wait for the elevator to get you back down. Yeah, should be $5 extra. Can you guys hear him? Yeah. Oh yeah, I was spinning, Mary, because I'm out here in the countryside. Yeah, I had this little order right here, almost $20, a little over $19. $19, 11 miles out in the country. Just a few items, 11 items, 12 items, something like that. Yeah, Mary, I did a Spark eyelashes, makeup, leggings, fake nails. Yeah, $34.50 to shop all that stuff and go 10 miles. Thank goodness for Flash feature. Yep. Substituted three of the items. Was able to substitute 3 of them. And then we'll wait to see if I get the tip or not. It's $24 tip, so we'll see. It was one of my regular people, though, so they know me, so should be okay. 107 item shopping order for $28. Guess who's not doing that order? This guy. Good luck with that there, person. $130 to shop 107 items. Not happening. Well, I mean, I'm like 14, actually I'm like 21 miles from that store. I'm nowhere near that store. All right, so we got Grubby Hubby on, we got Insta on, we got Uber's on, we got, who else do we got on? Shipped. Let's see what Ship's got. Even I'm not close to Target, so I can't do a ship. Oh, they do have a ship opportunity. Let's see what they got. What? $32? Hold on here now. Wait a minute. $32. They've lost their mind. 50 items. 50 items. At Target. 50 items at Target. Says it's going to take 84 minutes and it's got to be delivered here in this next hour. Now, come on now. It's going to take you a damn hour to shop at 50 items through Target. Oh, here we got a damn bicyclist here. Well, at least they got flashing lights here. And they're wearing light colored clothing. And they're wearing helmets. There you go, Mike. I still don't understand why we got plenty of bike trails. Why you gonna go out here in the countryside here and try and ride your bicycle? Not e-bikes, regular bikes. These guys, they train for, because of the hills and stuff. They do a lot of training out here. And they got the little bitty skinny tires too on these little country roads, man. They're brave. They're brave. They don't have knee pads and elbow pads on though. They got the sleek aerodynamic onesie with their helmet and their shades. 22 for 32 miles, negative. Oh, we got the old sheep right there. Sheep and we got a donkey. It was a donkey right there. Live donkey. You take that for 130 off my hands? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dollar per item and half the miles. I mean, it's only 7 miles, but still. I had one that was 170 item shopping order earlier. 146, 107, 136, or 130 something. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why these apps don't understand that there should be never any shopping order over. I was going to check Roadie. I haven't checked Roadie this morning. 10 o'clock. It's usually that time of day. That time of day. Every day at 10 o'clock. 29 thumbs up. One more thumb up. One more thumbs up. Can we get one more thumbs up? Can we get one more thumbs up in the chat? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Come on. And don't you just love when streamers do that? Come on, chat. Come on, chat. You can do it, chat. You can do it, chat. Come on. Do it, chat. Yeah, I married my damn theme song. The AI messed my theme song up. It's totally gone now. I don't have, or my intro song to my live stream. I come up with some nice, cute ones. And it's completely gone now. Yep. AI totally says try again another time. I supposed to came up with this one here, but we won't play it. Oh, there it is. Oh, here we go.
Rise and shine, the engine roars. Another day of kicking down the doors.
Let's go.
The miles are the goal, the road is the throne. A ride-along legend standing alone. Each day with Dean,
yeah.
Thunderclap. We're on the warpath and there's no turning back.
Let's go. That's the first time I heard that. It did come up with one. I'll be darned. Get out of here. Oh, is that the same one?
Rise and shine, the engine
Heavy metal.
roars.
Let's go.
Another day of kicking down the doors. The miles are the goal. The road is the throne. A ride-along legend standing alone. Each day with Dean, hear the thunder clap. We're on the warpath and there's no turning back.
Dang, that's actually pretty jamming right there.
Rise and shine.
Oh, hold on. No.
Engine roars. Another day of
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on here. What the hell? Where's my original one at? They got my original one?
engine fired up.
There we go.
Phone is on the dash now. Let's get it. Got a new delivery. Let's go and get the cash now.
Dollar bills.
Yeah, we're live and on the road for the ride along. Making every single mile feel like our favorite song.
Skrr.
Come on, buckle up and let the good times roll. It's each day with Dean, yeah, that's the ultimate goal. Dean!
Plane, what's going on, plane?
Engine fired up.
Plain, did you hear my new theme song? My new intro? Gammon.
Rise and shine, the engine roars. Another day of kicking down the doors. The miles
Leaving
are
it at the door. That's what it should say. It should say, another day of leaving it at the door.
Legend standing alone. Each day with Dean, hear the thunder clap. We're on the warpath and there's no turning back.
What's going on, Plane? Doing all right? I don't know what happened to the one. I had a nice little 80s one. I don't know what it was like a. Is this it?
Hey everyone, welcome in to a new day with your friend Dean. Just hanging out and keeping it chill. Hope this feeling gives you a thrill. So glad you came to press that play. Join me now for each day with Dean.
Oh, it's Matthew's birthday today. Mary, that's nice. I hope he's getting things worked out over there on his channel. Yeah, I'll have to swing in through there when I get off live stream there. Wish him happy birthday. Got a nice little breeze, 60 something, 70 degrees out. Why? What happened on his channel? No, I mean, I know he was doing some different things and stuff. Like he had something kind of split screen or something that he was doing on there the other night when I went through. I don't know what he was doing. He had like the ducks like on the dash or something, and then he had the game was up here or something. I don't know. It was weird, not weird, but it was a different setup than what he had. So I don't know what he was doing there with it. But he had like the rubber ducks like on the dash, but it was down here, and then like the game was up here. Yeah, I stop through people's channels. I don't comment anymore. It causes people get in there and act all silly. Trolls get in there. Oh, it's his computer and then his TV screen. Oh, okay, that's what he had doing. Okay. Yeah, it looked different. I just was like, because normally he has like the cat up there, or he has the dog or whatever up on the dash. And that he had the ducks down there on the dash, and then he had he was playing it up here above it or whatever. It just looked different. And I was like, okay, is he trying something different, or, what was he trying to do there? I'll go over there and, I'll get over and play him for a little while. Because I know he needs watch hours. I mean, he got over 2,000 subscribers, but, I have watch hours. Get over and try to, pass through. Just there's so many channels that are out there that it's hard to get over to everybody's channel and help them out. It's like Mama Gigs, Mama Gigs, Borderline, both of them, they should already be at the first stage of monetization with their watch hours and stuff, but they're not. I understand why Mama Gigs ain't got hers yet. Yeah, the rubber ducks, yeah. You gave him the ducks a couple of weeks ago, and he loves them. Oh, okay. So you're the ones that ended up giving him the ducks. That's kind of what I thought when you ran into him. Because then that's what I was saying. I got on there and I seen the rubber ducks, and I thought, wait a minute, that looks like Mary's ducks. I said, I didn't know if he got the idea from you or what. But he actually got the ducks from you. That's it. That's cool. I'm just gonna give us about another 10 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it for the morning, because I know it's Tuesday and it's just not gonna be happening right now. I'll just wait and come out. I got a bonus incentive, and then Oh, yeah, his phone died. Yeah. I know his phone died. Yeah, I remember when you went over and met him. You were going to drive over there. Never thought you'd use the customer's bathroom. What? You finally got that dropped off, Queen? Queen's out here killing roadie orders, Mary. Yesterday, you never got one order from Ship. Luckily, you did roadie yesterday. Yeah, Plain, that's what Queen's been doing. She's shifted hers to start doing more roadie opportunities. I mean, you got to shift your market. You got to figure out what, sometimes you're just going to have to hey, I'm just going to have to take these miles. Especially when they're $30 and $40 orders and $50 orders. I mean, sometimes you're just going to have to drive. Like that one I had last night. It was 15 miles, and I was going to have to come back. But I knew I'd be able to have the opportunity to get something else coming back. So it's just like right now. Right now is a dead time, and on Tuesday, it's pretty much going to be nothing going on right now. Especially with so many DoorDashers. I mean, DoorDash is saying 12 to 22 minutes. Because there's just so many Dashers right now. And nobody, they're getting ready to switch from breakfast to lunch. So the orders aren't going to be there. She was the nearest gas station, and the nearest thing was miles and miles. Jeez almighty. Wow. Yeah, you did a while back. Yeah, switch over and just start doing roadie. You don't know what you're going to do about gig work because it's just not working now that Spark took away your income. Yeah. Well, Mary, that's what I was saying. Mine, I noticed compared the past 3 weeks to the 3 weeks before because I had to run my numbers because things weren't adding up. Things weren't adding up with Spark. And I'm like, man, what has changed? People want to say, oh, it's spring break. Oh, it's this or it's that or whatever. My numbers for overall for the week were similar. I didn't lose weekly income. But as far as Spark app, yes, the past 3 weeks prior to this week, compared to the 3 weeks prior, I was on average down about $220 just with Spark. Thankfully, I made it up on other apps, And that's even changing regions. I was in different regions and stuff, and it still was the same. It's, I don't see $20. Today I have, but overall, generally, I don't see Spark orders over $20 ever. I mean, I haven't, and I've been doing this. This is my 3rd year, and very seldom do I see opportunities over $20, unless they're going, curbside 3 customer like this one that they're trying to give me here, 32 miles for $24, 3 customers. If I was desperate and I had to take it, I would take it, but I'm not. I mean, I've already hit my goal for the day, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm over $100. My goal every day is get up to $100 as quick as I can, however that is. And I did. I achieved that. So right now I'm on cruise control the rest of the day. Or I can take the whole day off if I want to. But, I mean, I've had to switch around and do some uncomfortable apps. I've had to drive more miles. Like yesterday, I drove more miles to achieve that. Queen's, she's having to do the same thing. She's having to drive more miles in order to achieve the same amount of money, even with gas prices being the way they are. Your fault for drinking so much liquid before the second drop. You had to travel 80 miles to a pickup location? Dang. That's too much money to lose. Yeah. $220 on average for 3 weeks in a row compared to the 3 prior weeks. So I took the 3 prior weeks average, and then I took the next 3 weeks average. Now, granted, I did move to a couple of different regions, but overall the money was still overall the money was still the same. But as far as just with Spark, the income was down $220 a week. And trying to make it up with DoorDash, you just can't do it. I mean, try to do $200 extra on DoorDash. I mean, I was lucky that I almost did close to $200 last week with DoorDash. That was the only thing that like helped me out. Was that, you know, and that was taking some, you know, not so good opportunities. 7 for 7. Pharmacy order. We ain't doing no pharmacy orders. I already did identification. Yeah, I mean, it's, if it hadn't have been for, you know, Uber stepped up. Yeah, like $35, you know, unicorn order yesterday on Uber. Never would have, had I not had that, I would have been hurting yesterday. I've been having to take damn $2 and $3 for, you know, 15, 18 mile freaking damn DoorDash orders. I mean, it gets to be where you're going to have to drive miles and have to drive miles. It just sucks. Figured out how you're going to adjust, Mary? Yeah, I know. And it breaks my heart, Mary, to see that you know, you shouldn't have to, like you said, you shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to, like, totally change things and figure it out. It's had me stressed. I mean, that's why I ran the numbers, is because I'm just like, wait a minute here, why things just aren't adding up here. I went from doing 5 to 7 to 8 Spark orders a day to doing 1, and some days I didn't even do any. It's like, wait a minute here, what's going on with this stuff? And it's just like, oh, well, am I being too picky or what? It's just the opportunities weren't there. Like I said, I'm not going to drive all these crazy miles. Or like I said, 100 and something items, 130 item shopping orders and shit that Spark's been trying to give me. Bulky stuff, you know, like I said, that 90-pound item or whatever. The 6-foot table and all, I mean, just all the silly shit they were trying to put in my vehicle. I wasn't about to do all that stuff. Filing cabinet or whatever the hell damn kind of cabinet that one was. Yeah, I done $170 last week on DoorDash. That's the only thing that saved last week. That was the difference right there. $170. I mean, and prior to that, I barely done $100 on DoorDash. But that's $100 that's been trying to make up for what Spark's not been doing. I mean, I had some weeks I didn't even do $200 on Spark. For the whole week, not even do $200. Now, what the hell, you know? That's what I was saying. When you mentioned that, that's what I was saying. I had already done my numbers because I noticed that things were messed up. You made $300 less last week than in the week before. Yeah. Overall, like I said, the past 3 weeks compared to the 3 weeks prior to that was $220 on average every week. See, like this bullshit right here, $15 to go 12 miles and I got to shop 18 items. Bunch of Easter stuff. Which, they got that Easter section all messed up. Is it even this store? Yeah, it is this store. We'll see if it goes up. If it goes up to, closer to $20, I'll do it. But that's what I was saying. This is a typical order to me. $14 to $18 is about all I ever see. Doesn't matter whether it's curbside or shopping. Doesn't matter how many items. It doesn't matter where it's going. Almost, even if it's just going across the street. 14 to 16 or 18, 14 to $18 is typical. This guy here's probably going to do it. I got a Spark shopper right here next to me. He's probably going to do it. Did you get a notification that whoever put the new update into the AI messed up? Yeah. I said I mentioned that last week. That all the apps have done that. Why did DoorDash mess up the other day? And it's because they tried to update stuff and they messed it up. When they did the gas reimbursement or the gas program or whatever you want to call it, then all of a sudden all the other apps did that, and then all of a sudden all the other apps are messing up. Because now Uber's doing the same thing, Ship's doing the same thing, Lyft's doing the same thing. They're all doing the gas reimbursement. As soon as DoorDash did it, all the other apps started doing it too. Shipped. I didn't see Rody do it. Yep, I think he took that order. Yep, I think he did. I think that Spark driver just took that order that I was looking at for $15. No, I think he's doing DoorDash. DoorDash says 15 to 25 minutes. I mean, somebody's got to be ordering lunch right now because they're not going to get breakfast. Or they might have tried to order breakfast and then the order ain't going to go through. Or I'll get there and they'll say, oh, we stopped serving breakfast 15 minutes ago. Blah, blah, blah. Mary's saying hi to Plain. You just got your first order from CVS, 8 for 2. There you go. Nice. 12 for 14 miles. Lowe's. Nope, negative. It's too early for lunch. Lunch starts 11:30 to 12 down there where you're at. Yeah, they switch over at 10:30 in most regions that I've been in. Monday through Friday. Now Saturday and Sunday it's 11. So about 10:20 is when those. That's the reason I stop every day at this time. It's just as one. There's too many dashers out right now because they're trying to get Easter. The limited time dashers that dash between 8:15 and 2 o'clock while the youngsters are in school. They're trying to get their Easter money together right now. Tax checks are gone. They done got their tax checks last month, so very, very few people have their tax money right now. So all that money's done gone. That was a big push of the previous 3 weeks compared to this past 3 weeks. I did notice that. And then we got, all the food stamp, the food stamp people are getting ready to hit tomorrow. So everybody's going to get their food, last name A is going to get theirs tomorrow. So you should start seeing a lot of, EBT orders with the last name of A. Yeah, I mean, that's why it's going to be a beneficial having the first of the month start in the middle of the week. And then that gives you Friday and, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, that people are going to be doing stuff. Ordering stuff. What's going to be tricky is navigating the stores that are going to be open Sunday and people that are getting the last minute Easter candy. Most that I've noticed around here, they're going to do the Easter egg hunts and stuff like that. The Easter parties and stuff are going to be Saturday. Most of them that I've seen, the signage and stuff around here, $2 for 3 miles. No, thank you, Uber. I'm just sitting on the decline train right now. I mean, it's just declining all these damn mass offers. But, yeah, I mean, I projected it last week that that's how this week was going to be. Oh, I got a roadie order. Let's see. Oh, hell no. How big is this damn Walmart? 280 pounds from Walmart. 280 pound item. They've lost it. I mean, it will fit in here, though. I will say that. 35 by 18 inches wide. What in the hell would that be? It's potting soil. It's got to be, right? 70 pounds? That's got to be potting soil, right? Four bags of potting soil, I'd almost guarantee that's what that is. Because it's 2.5 feet by 1.5 feet. So that'd be about the size of a bag of potting soil. Potting soil or... man, that's actually not too bad, though. 13 for 2 miles. Where's it going? Oh, hell no. It's going to an apartment. Probably an apartment complex ordered it. No, we ain't doing that order. Good luck with that there, buddy. But people don't order lunch? Yeah. Oh, they do here. Yeah. My problem is I got all of the, limited time dashers, I call them. Basically stay-at-home moms and the single moms and the girlfriends that babysit the kids or whatever. And they take them to school at 8:15. They turn on DoorDash. They make their money for cigarettes and dinner. And then they got to go pick them up at 1:45 or 2 o'clock. So there's so many of them in between that time period. And then after 2 o'clock, they're rushing around to get the youngsters. They get them home. And then about 4 o'clock, 4:30 in the afternoon, they're going home. That people realize what they're doing. And then then you have the opportunity. But then you got the college kids that get out, because there's community colleges around here. You got the college kids that get out after 3:30, 4 o'clock. And then they dash in the evening for, however many hours. So you run into that issue later in the evening. The advantage I have is I'm the only Grubhub driver that I've met in over a year that I've been doing Grubhub. I'm the only one that does Grubhub in 30-mile radius. I've only ever met one other one in this region that does Grubhub. So that's the advantage I have in the evenings with Grubhub. Now, it's miles. And like I said, normally I would get around $18 to $26 on almost every single Grubhub order that I got. I mean, there was weeks I was doing over $500 on Grubhub, just doing a few orders in the evenings. And maybe, 1 or 2 during the day. But now that ratio of money is now dropped down to where similar to the Spark opportunities, $12 to $18. So a lot of those I don't do anymore because of the mileage. I did 2 orders yesterday for $46 on Grubhub. Or was it 3? It might have been 3. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if it was 3. It might have been 3. One, 2, 3. It was 3 for $46. But it was some miles. I mean, the one alone that paid $27. That one alone was like 32 miles because I had to come all the way back. It was an upside down one, but from the restaurant to the customer was 3 miles. And it paid $27. It was just getting to the restaurant because I was all the way on the other side of the region. Because I was doing that $38 or whatever that one was that I did. Yeah, $38 one. So I took that 38 and that 27 and then the 1951 that I did after that. That was the 3 orders I did last night. And it was some miles. I mean, I drove some miles yesterday to make that $180. I couldn't believe I actually made 180 yesterday. I thought I'd only done like maybe 120, 125, something like that. But it ended up being $180 because I added it up twice. And that was only because of doing those, long distance runs that I had to do last night. No traffic. I mean, I got done about 8:30, something like that. I think it was 9 o'clock. I think it was somewhere around 8:30 I got done. 8:30. Just doing those 3 runs. I only did those 3 last night. Between 4 to 8. Or 5. No, I came out after 5. Yeah, it was like 5:30 to 8. 5:30 to 8, I done those 3 orders for close to $80. You did a DoorDash from Aldi's before? You don't think Easter is that big of a deal there? Yeah. No, but what my only thing about Easter is that you make sure your merchants are going to be open, because they may not be open. Maybe they are, maybe they aren't. I don't know. I've noticed this past week, people are already putting up the signs that they're not going to be open. I mean, you don't want to get out here and do DoorDash and then all of a sudden you get to the restaurant and find out they're closed. Then you got to deal with all that bullshit. Or they shut down early for the day. I mean, if they're Christian-based things, they should be closed. If they're, mom and pop or whatever, and they're Christian-based or whatever. I'm just letting everybody be aware, be proactive about it. Knowing your area, are they going to be open or are they not going to be open? If they are, note that to yourself. Hey, I know I can get orders from this restaurant right here on Sunday. But the reason I say that is because I've noticed that stores and shops and stuff and restaurants are already starting to post up that they're not going to be open. And people aren't going to be aware of it, and they're going to order, and they're going to think, wait, why ain't I getting my food? Well, the restaurant's closed. It's Easter. Like I said, IHOP, if you got an IHOP near you, IHOP's going to be open. $8, 7 miles. No, thank you. Customer verification at Lowe's. A TV or a bag, yeah. You got retirees that came down for the winter and that they don't need the money, that they take every order way more than the retired mom. Yeah. 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 Well, Mary, I made the comment about that. I've noticed 2 older gentlemen that have started doing Spark that I've never seen before. So like this right here, 25 miles for $15. Curbside. $25 miles. This person wants me to drive. Case of water. Be somebody over there at curbside. There's only 2 people over there. No, actually, there's only 1. No, there's 2. 2 people over at curbside. Somebody will take it. You need $1,100 last year. You made $1,100 last year on Grubhub. It's not a good bad. It's too bad because it's a great idea. Well, it's changed though. People that order Amazon now, I let people know if they're out and they get Amazon delivery, I make sure that hey, did you know that Grubhub's now on Prime? You can link your Prime card and get cash back by ordering through Grubhub. Oh, really? People don't even know it. If you order Amazon, getting on Grubhub is better. And if you're one of the only few people that do Grubhub, you're going to take all the opportunities. I do. And I text the customer and tell them, hey, I'm 40, like last night, I texted them and said, hey, I'm 40 minutes from getting your order to you because I'm so far away from you. All right, let's see what this one is. This is that same person with the cupcakes. This donkey, I'll try to be a polite word to say about this. Yeah, you want me, yeah, okay, you want me to bring you some pet bedding and yeah, and some chicken starter stuff and yeah, some Easter stuff. Yeah, you want me to do all that? L0 tip. This is that one I made $35 off of on Uber yesterday. It's $14. And she wants me to shop for 20 items for her. And she's not tipping me. She didn't tip me yesterday with that $35 order. That was all Uber base pay, $35. She didn't tip me nothing. And it was a damn pen. Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. Yeah. Hollering at me through while the dog's sitting there barking through the window. She's hollering at me. He's like, oh, okay, thank you. And I'm like, hey, I need a PIN number. He's like, oh, such and such. And I said, nope, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute, it's my partner. He called his whoever she was, girlfriend, fiance, wife, my partner. Oh, my partner ordered that. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. Or I fell back to sleep. You know, obviously this was like 6:30 in the morning yesterday morning. I'm shopping for 9 packages of cupcakes. And she finally gave me the pin. No tip. L0 tip. You got to go. You got to use this phone to go live. You're going to do the catering now. All right. Be safe out there, Mary. See you on the... Yeah. I'll pop in over there later. Very few places will be closed here in the tourist town. Yeah, I know. But what I'm saying is, you know, just check, make sure. Just so you know, that's one advantage you're going to have over another shopper. They're going to waste their time going to a restaurant or a business or something that's not going to be open, but you're going to have knowledge that, oh yeah, that place said they were going to be closed Sunday. And then therefore you know not to take that opportunity that give you'll have a leg up on the other dashers. Like I said, just be proactive with it. I mean, and what last year happened is totally different than what this year happened. Maybe their finances aren't there that they can, have people work on the holiday. Like I said, I didn't think some of these places would be closed either, but they already get posted up that they're going to be closed. I don't get half pay anymore. I've not seen half pay. I went to the restaurant and took pictures, and I've not gotten half pay. Yep. During the flood, I did that. Went 35 miles, 32 miles. 32 miles out of my way to take a picture of the door, and I still didn't get half pay. I mean, they could pay you or not pay you, either or. I'm not going to deal with it. I would rather much take an order full pay than to have to let someone else deal with that for, $2 or $3, $4. I'd much rather do one that's open that I know is open than sit around try to nickel and dime a few dollars here, a few dollars there. Waste my time all day. I mean, I'm just doing screen time right now. I mean, normally I'd stop by now. But this week I was going to try do lunchtime run through lunchtime till about 2 o'clock just to see what this market, maybe this market's changed during lunchtime. I don't know. Because I haven't run. Normally I shut down between 10:15, 10:30 until, 4 o'clock, 4:30. Plus I got some things I got to take care of too, so. I mean, I'm getting opportunities. So it's not like I'm not getting anything. I am getting opportunities. I just ain't nothing I'm willing to take right now. Again, this market here, it's not my market, this is the market that I'm in. This market here has a minimum of 30 to 50 factories. So you have all of those people that go to lunch on their half hour and rush to get to the restaurants to get to eat. Doesn't matter what the economy's doing. It doesn't matter if they get paid today. It doesn't matter any of that stuff. So all the restaurants are slow because they take care of the drive-through first, the lobby second, and then dashers are third. You're at the bottom of the barrel. How do I know that? I've got over 10,000 deliveries in this area. Probably closer to 12,000. I've been to these restaurants multiple times. At lunchtime. I used to only have DoorDash when I started in this region. Well, I had DoorDash and then, I had Uber, but then I got DoorDash. And then when I got everything switched over. But, I was doing 800 plus to 900 a week on just DoorDash. So it is achievable. I know that. But once I got all the other apps, I didn't focus on DoorDash anymore. Because I would be literally taking all the orders. Didn't matter how far, didn't matter how much. Just to take all the orders. And it was, $7.75 is what I average every single week on DoorDash. Just DoorDash. But I ran a lot of miles. Hence the reason my car has 260,000 miles on it. Because I didn't care. I was just taking everything. You got Tropical Smoothie Cafe? Yeah, that's nice. That's one place I've yet to try too. They've got some new protein shakes and stuff, don't they? Or is that Smoothie King that I'm thinking of? I'm pretty sure it's Tropical Smoothie. I used to take what was crazy, Mike, is I used to take the guy that worked there in the mornings. He was one of the openers. He was the cook, did all the cook and, the back end. I used to take him to work. I'd take him Spark. I'd take him, like, Lyft rides to the gas station, give him a pack of cigarettes, and then take him back home. I've taken him to the gas station to get him a pack of cigarettes before he went into work, or get an energy drink. He'd get a Red Bull before he went into work at Tropical Smoothie. I'd drop him off at Tropical Smoothie. I'd come back and get orders from Tropical Smoothie and deliver him food orders. He's like, "Hey man, what are you doing?" I'd run into him all the time and stuff. He was one of the people I ran into, and you run into these people that you talk to. That's what I was saying about rideshare. What I miss about rideshare. And, people tell you the stories, their life stories or whatever. Why, I don't know. They just happen to be it's been like that all my life. People tell me their life stories. And he was going through a divorce. He was going to get custody of his kid. And he was like going through a whole bunch of challenging things in life. And it was good. Like there was times he cried, he cried in the back seat, just letting it out, letting his heart out on my shoulder and stuff. And another guy, same thing. His wife left him and, up and left his kids and stuff. He didn't have a chance to see his kids and stuff. He had to fight and go to court, try to see his kids. And then his son, he only had a son. And then his wife ends up going and getting thrown in jail and stuff. And because of the people she was hanging around with and stuff. So he had to go through all that stuff. I'm finding out all this stuff by rideshare. Same thing. I take him groceries. I take him to go get him a pack of cigarettes on Lyft. I take him to go to his meetings and stuff that he'd have to go to different appointments and stuff, doctor's appointments. I took him. So one thing I do miss about doing rideshare is, being able to listen to the stories and stuff like that. Just like the engineer that I took every day and found out about the iPhones and stuff because he was one of the programmers for iPhone. He worked on the iPhone 16 series. He developed a lot of the software for the iPhone 16 series, but yet he had a Android because he knew about the Apple. So because I told him, I said, man, I'm going to get the 16 Pro Max and stuff, and I got the 16 Pro and 16 Pro Max. He goes, I wouldn't. I wouldn't spend my money on it. And then that's when I found out about he was one of the programmers. He had worked on a lot of the programming for the 16 series of iPhones. Never would have met him had I not taken him. Never would have known about India because we had conversations about India all the time. That's how I found out about a lot of my music, and then I started taking the other folks from India. I was starting to take them to work, and then they said, hey man, check out this artist, check out that artist. And that's when I started building up my library of music from India. It was based on those customers. Haitian music. Same deal. Same thing. Got it all from rideshare. Plus, I mean, you get to interact with a live person, instead of talking to myself on a screen. Like a guy there, he probably thought, man, I got a weirdo here. Let me get the hell out of here. No, I bet you he had an order. He was a Doordasher. Old beat up, banged up car, he's probably a Platinum Dasher. $14 to 24 minutes now on DoorDash. Yeah, DoorDash ain't doing nothing. I mean, there's $1 peak pay too, so. Four and a half hours I made it through playing. Oh, you're here playing? Yeah. You just got back playing? Nice. Well, I do appreciate everybody coming in. I hit 30 thumbs ups. Thank you. I appreciate that, everybody. That's always good to hit a good 30. Appreciate that in 4.5 hours. Nice. Appreciate everybody stopping in this morning. Hope everybody makes some money today. Be sure to take care of somebody today, even if that somebody is yourself. And as I always say, each day, until the next one.